Welcome back, everybody. It's great to be back. My name is Fractal Blind Mike, and today we're going to be playing some more LucasArts Adventure. We're going to be playing, well, I guess it's like more of an action adventure, isn't it? We're playing in the Infernal Machine. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's really good to be back. Sorry I was gone for so long. That's a scream I can hear right there. The music's too loud still. I just turned it down. It ignored my command, I think. Yeah, look at that. Classic. Alright, it's better now. Welcome back, everybody. I'll say that again, just in case you couldn't hear it over my stupidly loud music. I hope you're all doing great today. I'm going to be playing Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine again today. I don't know, we're getting really close to making some more progress, I think. So, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun, this game. I'm looking forward to finishing it and moving on to another game, but I'm not going to stop playing this one until it's done because it needs the attention, frankly. It needs the attention. I've been playing it for too long. So, yeah. Anyway, I hope you're all doing great today. Thank you as well, Refraction, for the mega 53 months of support of the subby-dubby, as it is said. And Pile Dan, thank you for the tier 3 53 entire months of support as well. I really do appreciate it. I don't have my chat up. I'm just going to fix that problem right now. Sorry about this. Just going to deal with that. I knew I didn't have something quite right. Alright. There we go. I found it. Let me just make sure that's set up properly. There it is. The mic is low? Your mic is low. Maybe the music's still too loud. I don't know. I'm still dealing with, like, a lot of technical issues, everybody. Like, I haven't streamed enough on this Linux setup yet to figure it all out. I'm going to just add a gain modifier, and hopefully that's not going to be too insane. Let's turn it up like about that much. How's that? Is that a little better, Pi? I know, I knew what you meant. I was being silly when I said your mic's low. Oh no. Do you want me to improve it even more? I can up the gain some more. I'll go up to, how about here? That's probably getting close to too much though, I think. Is that okay? Or I can turn it up more. I actually wonder if Linux has decided that my mic volume at some point. I think I just muted myself.
Wow, this makes my nipples hard.
Let me see if I can figure this out. Yeah, the microphone settings were messed with. Hang on a second. Let me disable this gain, and then let me adjust the microphone settings and see if that fixes it. How's that? How's that? I know I'm just messing with audio issues all over the place, but hopefully that's fixed everything. It's super loud now? Like way too loud? Okay. Like clipping? Oh my god. I just want things to work perfectly. That's all I ask. I'm not asking for much. I just want the computer to work perfectly, okay? How's that? Is that better? Now, oh my god, now it's way too quiet. How about that? Is that good? We'll get there eventually. Let's roll with that? I don't know what you mean. Is it too quiet or too loud? I'm going a little bit louder. There you go. How's that? Am I clipping? All right, I'm gonna leave it like that until somebody else says, "Oh, it's too quiet or loud." Boost the mic, cheer 100. What? How did you even do that? Thank you, Adventure Josh. Maybe turn on a limiter in OBS. I mean, I don't want to turn on a limiter, but yeah, you know what? I don't think I want to do that. I'm gonna leave it as is. As long as the audio is not terrible, that's the main thing for today, is just not have terrible audio. Bump it down a little bit and turn the music down same. Okay, alright, well I mean that you can just lower your audio then. Yeah! Still clips a little bit? I don't understand. There you go.
Yeah!
How's that?
Take that, Andy! Screw you!
It's good now, isn't it? It's perfect. I'm gonna leave it like that. No, I'm not bashing anything. I'm done bashing. All the bashing's been completed. Everything's working perfectly. There's no problems here. If anybody reports any problems, I'll address them. But there's no problems anymore, right? Right? Yeah, there's a pun to be made there, isn't there, Shaboy J?
That doesn't work.
Hey, Grognak, good to see you. Welcome, everybody. Again, thank you very much for the resubs. I do appreciate it. I hope you're all having a great day today. I know there was a little bit more of me offline this week than I intended, but hey, it happened. More family time is always a good thing, right? Everybody always says, no, family time's important. You should make sure you spend time with the family. So I'm doing that. I've been doing that. But, you know, it's, I think that's the last, pretty sure that's the last birthday that I have to have in a while. I think that's the last one, so. Yeah. Hi, Herbal. Good to see you. Welcome back. No bashing? Thank good I use Zish. Okay. Alright. That's good. That's good, Proton. I thought I'd show you guys something stupid, because I was trying to think, like, what do I start the stream off with today? And I thought I'd show you a historic artifact. It's not that interesting. I made it sound too interesting, didn't I? I thought I'd show you a historic artifact from my personal life. You've been crook, Grognak? That's no good. The flu sucks. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, alright. Let's take a look at this artifact. This historic artifact. Here it is. It's copper. I made this when I was 14 or 15. I'm not exactly sure how old I was when I made that. Whoa, it's a MacLad resub.
Wait, before you show artifacts, look at this 55 months resub.
Wow, that is a pretty amazing 55-month resub. I do appreciate it, MacLad. You're a freaking legend. Hope you're having a great day today, too. Yeah, this is an arty artifact. I made this in high school as one of my metalworking projects. Oh my gosh, the camera is almost trying to focus. Is that the Predator? No, this is actually a gang member from Escher in Necromunda. If you've played Necromunda before, you know what I'm talking about. If you haven't, then you don't. I think most people don't know what Necromunda is. But Escher is like the Femme Fatales team in Necromunda. Necromunda is like a gang scale Warhammer 40k style thing. And yeah, this is one of the. It's based on one of the art pieces for the Escher gang. I can't remember if this is from the Escher gang book or if it's from the Necromunda main book. But yeah, that's what this art piece is based on. It's actually gotten a bit beaten up over the years, so some things have been like a bit knocked out of shape. But yeah, this is a metal pressing impression thing. It's done by hand. Pressing like you know, wooden tools into the back side of this before I mounted it on the piece of wood that's mounted to. So yeah, there you go. That's the artifact.
FMM Doom Browse.
Hey, thank you very much for the resub, Pepto Bismol. I appreciate it. What a legend. 28 months as well. What a legend. Hope you're doing good. You've dabbled with it, Grognak? You've dabbled with some whatchamacallit, Necromunda. This is probably Fractal Mind Mike canon. Yeah, this is canon. This is like historic artifact from my childhood. I think I was 14 or 15. I don't remember. It was definitely like that age though. That era. Because that's like, I was into Necromunda and Warhammer and stuff at that time. I was into it for a while after too, but I remember doing this in high school. So yeah, it's probably 14, maybe 15. Alright, hi Pepto, hi, good to see you. Friend of yours had an Escher team called Hell's Bells. That's awesome. That's very cool. My team got annihilated. My gang got annihilated. The guy who was running the campaigns that we were playing, he decided to drop a dreadnought on the map that me and the other, like, we were playing on. And yeah, the Dreadnought totally ripped my team apart, pretty much. It was like no battle. It was just me trying to get away from this Dreadnought. It sucked. Anyway, that's that. I just wanted to show that before we got into things. Obviously, we're going to be playing Indiana Jones, the Infernal Machine today. And that's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. Generally, you don't want to press wood tools into your backside. This is an exception, sure. That's one way to put it, Refraction. Currently playing on a Necromunda tabletop PRG campaigning. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Herbal. Necromunda is to 40k what Mordheim is to Warhammer. Yes, pretty much. That's the way I think of it as well, Grognak. Yeah. Man, look at this Indiana Jones render. How come the game doesn't look that good? Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk or jump in the chat and say hello if you would like to. We're going to be playing. With Dream today. We're using the Dream DOS Retro Emulation Arena for Maniac Mansion and other LucasArts games, including Infernal Machine. We're going to be playing on that today. It's going to be a lot of fun. I haven't played for a little while. Oh my gosh! Adventure Josh, thank you for the 100 bits. The TTS isn't working. I think the TTS isn't working. I'll read it aloud myself. I need to fix some stuff still. There's still a few technical challenges. Boost the mic properly. Sorry, I was on an alternate client. If it isn't already on your radar, Mr. Mike, maybe check out The Drifter. I actually streamed the entirety of The Drifter recently. Not just mentioning it because it's Aussie. It is an Aussie game. It's true. Aussie gaming excellence, but also because it's a good point-and-click experience. It was a lot of fun. I had a great time with it. Very narrative heavy, but the narrative was fun. And yeah, really well put together. Very strong Australian accents throughout, which was a nice thing to see. I'm sorry you missed it, Adventure Josh. I think the entirety of that is on YouTube. So if you want to catch up on it, you can go check out the YouTube channel. Which I'm currently live streaming to, unless something's gone terribly wrong. Looks like I am. I just went and checked. I don't have the YouTube chat popped out. Let me see if I can pop that out as well. I can. Cool. Sorry, live chat is currently unavailable. What? Let me try refreshing it. Okay. Restore chat. I guess I can't pop it out, so I'll have to keep an eye on the YouTube chat as well. I'm not on YouTube? I know what's happened. I'm streaming privately on YouTube. Can I edit that? It's private right now. Public. Done. Save. Now I'm public on YouTube. You should be able to see it. Maybe that's why I couldn't pop out the chat too. Let me try and pop it out now. Yeah, okay, that was the reason. Great. Thank you for pointing that out. I do appreciate it. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed that problem. Thank you so much for the hype train as well, by the way. I do appreciate that. Yeah, there was a secret hidden stream over on YouTube. I was testing the dual streaming technology before, and I just forgot that I had left it private. Guess who's back again? Fractal Mind Mike is back. Tell a friend. Thank you, Servo. I was initially curious if the accent was on acid, but I figured homegrown creation, it probably was authentic. It feels very put on to me. The main narrator, the narrator voice feels very put on. When he talks more naturally, like in the dialogue, it feels a little bit more normal. But there is something a little off. There is something a little off. I don't know what it is. Maybe they just like try to accentuate the accent a little bit, or maybe they're just from a region. It's maybe a bit of a regional inflection, maybe. I'm just trying to adjust the camera because I think I must have moved it when I was adjusting some other things. Hey, don't worry, Pylozan. I haven't even streamed a dev stream in a while, so it's okay to save some up. You do not need to apologize at all. You've been an amazing admin. I appreciate all the effort that you put in. So am I back to live on YouTube now? Is there anybody, can anyone confirm? I just want to make sure.
44 months. That's almost a year.
That is almost a year. It's closer to a year than like 70 months. So yeah, thank you very much, Life Forcer. Thank you very much, Life Forcer, for the 44 months. I really do appreciate it. Hey, thanks for joining on the YouTube as well. Good to see you there, and I am live on YouTube. That's good to know. Thank you for that. Thank you for checking. All right, well, that means we can play the game now. It took me a minute, but I think we can do it. So, I have a wish list of things that I want on Linux. One of them is a music player.
For? Me to play the game? Shut up! What are you waiting for?
Yeah.
Me to play the game? Shut
exactly.
up!
Exactly. One of the things I want is let me just show you this. I'm using what's this app called? What's this app called again? Audacious. There it is. There's the name of the app right there. I'm using Audacious for the music, and it does have crossfading capabilities. When I if I want to go to another track, it does a little crossfade, which is great, right? Not bad, not bad. It's got a little crossfade. I had to set that up. It wasn't default feature. I had to set that up. If I want to stop the music, it's got a little fade out. Start the music, it's got a little fade in. It's great. That's pretty cool. I like that. When I pause it, it doesn't. It doesn't do any fading. It's very annoying. I want to be able to pause a track and have it fade out. I don't want it to stop instantly like this. So if anybody knows how to fix that on Linux, please let me know. Like, I will switch audio players happily. I was using Winamp on Linux, but yeah, I can't have this. I want to be able to press the pause button on my keyboard and have it fade out so that I can like easily pause the music and resume the music without it like just jarringly stopping like that. Thank you for the hype train, everybody, by the way. We got 80% of level 1 with 3 subs and 100 bits. I do appreciate all that support. Hey there, ABC mini user. Great to see you. I hope you're having a great day today. I believe the phrase is patches welcome. That may be what I'm looking for, yeah. That may be what I'm looking for. I think the reasons you might want to pause to just go instantly, but for your purpose, obviously, I can see why you want it. Yeah, exactly. Like, maybe this is not like for everybody, but this thing does have like a bunch of plugins. Somewhere like here, it's got the plugins, and I had to go into like the effects one and turn on this crossfade one and do the settings and adjust all this stuff. But there's no pause mode. I wanted to do it on pause as well. So I don't really want to learn how to make a plugin for this app. I'd rather just use one that just works. Anyway, that's that's one minor dilemma for today. It's not that big of a deal, but it's something I've been looking into trying to resolve. Anyway, we're gonna play. Sorry about this. I will shut up and play the game now. Sorry. Here we go. Launch game. We're gonna. I think this is the right save. Let's just check the timestamps here. So that is 23rd of the 8th, 2025 at 10:48 p.m. Seems a little early, but maybe I did stop the stream early last time. I don't really remember if I stopped that early. Seems a little early. There was also the quick save, which is somewhere in this list. Quick save here. Okay, that's 10:48:56. So it's a little earlier, but yeah, I think this is the latest one then. Yeah, I can't sort by the modified column. I'm sorry. All right, we'll load that up. Apparently the plugin API does not make it possible to fade on pause. Lame. I'll just have to switch. I'll write my own music player. Probably what ends up happening, right? That's the way these things go. I think you did finish early last Sunday. Yeah, I probably did. It was probably because I had like an early start for the Monday morning or something like that. It does happen. Occasionally I have to do things that I don't want to do. Hey there, Master Gregor. Great to see you. How you going, mate? Happy weekend to you as well. Yeah, no worries, Adventure Josh. I appreciate you looking, though. Thank you. Okay, so we got Indiana Jones. Here he is. It feels silent because the game is quiet, actually. I don't really remember what I was up to. I'm just gonna catch my bearings. Okay, yeah, we're in this sort of like desert temple, and there's this thing here, and if I do a hang off this edge... Okay. Can I go first person and look down? I can. What about this way? What's over here? Maybe there's something hidden over there. Let's scoot across. We'll scoot right across there. Yeah, if you came in late, and by the way, you missed out me talking about this. If you want to know what that is, I don't know. Maybe we'll look later. Maybe we'll talk about that later. Is Pizza Friday on again? No Pizza Fridays for now. I gotta cut back on Pizza Fridays for a while, I think, Master Gregor. Fine, I'll make my own music player with blackjack and hookers, Mike. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Grognak. If it doesn't work, then I have to make it myself. I think that's the rule from now on, right? I'm on Linux. Are you talking about stream beats vanishing? Because my missus used that too. I downloaded the tracks from Stream Beats. They're still available. You can get them on, there's like a Google Drive that you can download them from. They're still around, and as far as I know, the licenses are still valid. I haven't heard any controversies around it, so I think it's fine, Xcation. Yeah, anyway. Did they vanish, did they? I've always had them locally. I've had them stored locally and stream them from local, because I don't really want to use a service to stream music like that. Can I share the link? Yeah. I can do that. We'll do that right now. Let's see. 1 second. I gotta open up this one. Huh, that's weird. It didn't restore my settings from last time. Anyway, that's fine. I'll bring it over here. Stream Beats. I guess that's it. I guess. Is it? Or am I confused? Why have they changed to a subscription model? Is this the same thing? I don't even know. I just downloaded some tracks the other day. Is it streambeats.com? Or is it .net? Streambeats, Google Drive. I swear I downloaded it the other day. I have no idea how that happened. Like, did they change the website recently? This is new to me. Atreides, hey!
Let's get us some Mike.
Atreides, great to see you. Thank you very much for the resub. 23 months, tier 1. Wait, no, what? Wait, I totally read the wrong number. 49 months, tier 3. Thank you so much for that mega support. I really do appreciate it. I'm just baffled right now. This is not what happened before. Oh man, there's a Russian in the... there's a Russian in there somewhere. I don't know what happened here. This is very strange to me. I mean, I don't know. I've got a license. I downloaded the license, whatever. I'll sort this out offline. If you want to reach out to me on Discord, Xcation, I'll see if I can hook you up with whatever it was that I had, and see if I can find the link. I can't do it right now. I gotta play this video game. I'll see if I can help you out. That's crazy. The website did not look like that like a week ago for me, or whenever it was when I downloaded the music from the thingamabob on the Google Drive. Anyways, where are these Russians? Are they below me? I don't think it's safe for me to drop down from here. I'm gonna climb up. Oh, now I'm invisible? There we go. We're back. So, yeah, I don't know what's up, actually. A little confusing. If I climb here, I can then climb up this thing, and then I can do a jump, right? No, I can't climb up this thing. I just gotta do the jump from here to there. Alright. I know I already went through this section, so I'm not sure if I'm, like, just brain dead and missing something. Come on, Indy, you can catch onto that wall, right? It's right there. Indy's decided he doesn't want to do that. I will climb this. Streambeats.com has a downloads link and says new site soon. .net is a different thing. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Okay, so I was just on the wrong website. I didn't want to type in .com on the browser if it was going to cause issues. I guess I could try again. Let me try again here. Did I close that browser? I think I did. Let me open it again. Streambeats.com. Here we go. I'll just do it again. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one, I think. So, download track files here. So just go to this website, streambeats.com. I don't know why it says password at the top. Oh, that's weird. That's very weird. Anyway, you just go here and click that, and then it'll take you to the Google Drive, and you can download all the albums and stuff. And so I just went into, like, Synthwave, and I downloaded, like, this one, and this one, and this one, and I think this one, something like that. I downloaded a few of them. Maybe it was Renegade. I don't remember. I downloaded a few, put them in my music library, and now they work good. So that's how I did the thing. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. Back to game. Again. So what am I supposed to do from here, like Indiana Jones? Am I supposed to run and jump across this entire thing? And then what? I grabbed some firewood, but I don't know what to do with the firewood. I tried to light the firewood on fire and it didn't let me. So when I grabbed it, it let me do that. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to... I can't go around this corner that's next to me? Okay. Well, alright. I don't know what's going on around here. Strange. You're very welcome, Xcation. I'm glad that your wife is happy about that now. That's good. Can I just jump across this chasm? Oh! No. No, I cannot. Load the game again. A little bit of death never hurt anybody, right? What's down here? Ah, skeletons! That's right, we already did this section. Okay, there was a treasure and I believe a sprig of health down there as well. Okay. Let me try this again. There we go. Made it that time. It won't kill you to die a little. I did jump across most of the chasm. That's true, Adventure Josh. We cleared, like, probably 90% or more of that chasm. I have already pressed this button, I can see. And then a bunch of Russians came. That's a lot of Russians, frankly. It's probably too many Russians. I suspect they'll respawn as well. I still haven't removed one of those hands yet. That's very annoying. Okay, there's a couple of Russians over here. This guy's Did he just drop a grenade? That's awesome. Give me your grenades. I want them. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much for following the channel. Oh my gosh, I just got murdered. Well, Indiana Jones just got murdered. I'm fine.
Yeah, take that, Andy.
Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk or jump in the chat and say hello if you would like to. More than welcome. I hope you have fun hanging out. I do appreciate the support either way. Alright, we've just got to repeat ourselves. I think I'm supposed to sneak around and do stuff, but I don't know what to do. I've grabbed some wood. So, yay, I got wood. But now I don't know what to do with it. Oh my gosh. That belongs in a museum. Yeah, exactly. Oh no. I gotta get out of here. I don't know what to do. This is... I don't want to open the map because I don't want to lose my IQ. I don't want to sacrifice IQ by opening a map. Maybe there's something around this corner. Look at this hippopotamus head. It means nothing according to Indy. Oh, I found a whole crack hole thing. What's this called again? A crack. It's a crack, right? A broken wall? Crumbling wall. Crumbling, that's what I was looking for. Okay, I was trying to avoid spiders or anything that might have jumped out of there, but it looks like it's just money.
It wasn't the right hole for that cog.
It's a money hole. Look at that money.
Aha.
We've got some ancient treasures that belong in a museum. He never says that in this game. He never says that belongs in a museum. He should.
Ты, иди сюда.
Zaku, good to see ya. I hope you're well. The Temple of Croc, Legend of the Grobos. Like the lights for music. The lights that they use at concerts are called gobos. I've clearly been there because the torch is lit, but I don't really remember it. Oh wait, no, I vaguely do. I think I crawled in there from somewhere else. I think that's backwards. This must be forwards. Okay, so what's down this pit? That looks like a deathly pit.
Ты опять здесь?
Uh-oh. Can't climb up there. Wait a second. Can I climb on this? Can. What's the point, though? There's no point. Okay. Can I... This is tempting. I'm gonna try it. Okay, I can do that, but now what? Because I don't think I can, Yeah, I can't ledge grab on this. And like, that was my plan. Alright. Whoa! Success. Alright, how do I cross this gap? It's gotta be, maybe there's nothing, maybe that's not as dangerous as it looks. Maybe this is one of those, like, it's just a leap of faith situations that we have to take care of. Oh! We just made it. I feel like this is a trap. Oh. Oh, okay. We opened a gateway to the... something. Alright, quick save. Whoa! Just... They measured that gap perfectly. Alright, another pushable, pullable thingamabob.
I'm out of room here.
Here we go. Yeah, I guess that is why there was a ledge. Something mechanical just happened. Oh, I know what we're doing. We're just gonna do this now. Now we can do something with that ledge, hey? Look at that! We made the ledge useful. It's no longer a mysterious, unusable ledge. The camera shutter sound? Yeah, when you save your game, it does that. It's pretty cool. What a ledge. End. Wait. Wait. Where am I gonna... Oh, okay, good. Okay, I thought I was, like, gonna fall to my doom there. I wasn't sure.
Эй, ты!
What does that Russian sound mean? Hey, sir, or... I like beans, or something. Like, what is it? Hey, we're in the alligator part of the temple now. Ooh.
Стой на месте!
He makes no comments about these hieroglyph or pictographs or whatever they are. Okay, skeleton. Torch. Let's light the torch. Wrong tool there, Indy. We're gonna pull out the lighter. Another torch over here. Alright, put that lighter away. I want to look inside each and every one of these tombs. Sarcophaguses. Is that a genuine snake sound, or is that, like, just atmospheric? Sounds like genuine snake. Alright, there's a ledge to grab. Is this a pushable, pullable thing?
Oh no. Snakes.
And lots of them. I have just the solution. It's, I believe, a bazooka is the right answer. No. Let's see. Where's the hand grenade? Which button's hand grenade? 6? Is it 6? Is it 5? Is it 4? What's the hand grenade button? Oh, maybe I have to select hand grenades. Hang on a second. Escape. Hand grenade. There it is. Alright. Let's see. F5 to save. Hold down that. Throw that. It's right next to me. Try again. Let's reload. I gotta reload. That's why I quick saved. So I don't waste
You're
ammo.
doing very well.
Alt F4, yeah, that'll work.
I can't see!
I can see it right.
The Enrichment
Do you wanna turn the
Center
lights on?
regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible.
Impossible? How's it impossible? Alright, grenade time, let's go. Alright, we're on grenade mode. Let's just go in here, throw the grenade, and then backflip away a couple of times. How many snakes do you reckon we got? Looks like 1. 1, 2, 3. We killed 3, 4, 5. 5 snakes? 6 snakes? Oh, that's pretty good effort, actually. Okay, I can't shoot the one that's under the slab. Okay. The one under the slab is still... It's unassailable. I think it wants to get out, but it can't. I think it's stuck. Vague memory that you can configure KDE so Alt F4 does something. It might work. I don't know. It might be by default it just works, you know. Neither of that belongs in a museum sound effect. I should add that. That's a good idea.
It's a door, but I can't seem to open it from this side.
Huh. Let's find some other way to get it. I just can't quite get it, and I can't crouch holding it, so... I guess that one snake gets to live, for now. Huh. Oh, that was the snake pit. I remember the snake pit.
Стой!
Did he see me? I think he saw me. Way, welcome in Deathlorn Raiders. Good to see you, Atreides. I hope you're doing well. My games room is museum sound effect. Yeah. I need that. That's a good sound effect. Deathblow, good to see you. The Crypt Crew have arrived. Welcome, welcome, Deathblow. Thank you for shouting out Deathblow for us, Refraction. Appreciate that, mate. Playing Sea of Stars. My goodness, it's full of stars. What's Sea of Stars? I've heard of Sea of Thieves. Sea of Stars. Grognak.
Can't believe that it's been nearly a year already. Feels like just yesterday I started watching. You make the time fly past, Mike. Happy to keep supporting you and everything you do.
You legend. I really do appreciate that. That means a lot. Those kind of messages, they mean a lot to me. Thank you very, very much for that. It's super kind. I don't know what to say other than thank you. And I am really glad to hear that you're having a good time. And it does mean a lot. The support means a ton to me. I really do appreciate it. I wonder if that guy forgot that I exist. Let's run out here and see what happens. I'll get the submachine gun ready just in case.
Стой на месте!
Man, they hurt when they shoot you with their guns. That's a lot of guys. I'm gonna run and hide. Going around this corner. It's a bit of a throwback to 16-bit era of RPGs. Bit Final Fantasy, bit Claire Obscura. since you can generate bonuses with timed hits and blocks. Oh, that's cool. That's cool as. Thank you for the raid again, Deathblow. And everybody who's joining the raid, I appreciate you joining the raid. My name's Mike, if you haven't been here before. I hope you have a good time hanging out. I collect old video games, old hardware. I also make video games. And I like streaming them, I like talking about them, and I just generally like hanging out and having some fun here. So I hope you're also having some fun, and I hope you enjoy hanging out. If it is your first time here, I'm gonna click that. And if it's not your first time hanging out here, then I also hope you have fun too. But you know, I just wanted to be inclusive for the new people as well. You know what I mean? I don't know which health to use. I think I'll use a Sprig. There we go. Very reminiscent of Genesis and SNES JRPGs. Yeah, I got the impression a little bit from your description, but that does narrow it down a bit more. The first Final Fantasy game that I played was Final Fantasy... Oh my gosh! There was just a line of them walking in my direction. Wow. I think somebody threw a grenade as well.
Oh, great.
I ran out of ammo! Perfect timing. He's gonna blow himself up. Give me that grenade.
A grenade?
And your gun. Alright. Yeah, first Final Fantasy that I played was actually Final Fantasy VII. I played it at a friend's house. We played it on his PlayStation console. Kind of like, you know, an after school, go and hang out and play PlayStation sort of situation. A lot of fun. Mike totally leaves my needs out where I quietly seethe without admitting. Wait, what? What did I say? Oh no! I got shot and I'm in a dead end. This is not good news. This is in fact bad news. I'm sorry I let you down, whatever I did, Adventure Josh. Combat reminds me of Final Fantasy PlayStation games, but with more interaction with the time blocks and hits. It sounds interesting. I always liked the active systems in those kind of RPG games where they can get a little bit tedious if you're not, like, you've got nothing to do with it when, like, you know, combat starts to get a little bit, like, formulaic in those games. You just sort of like, I'm gonna go here, press this button, then go here and press that button. What's this hole in the ground? Oh, that's back into the tombs. I actually wanted to go in the hole, so, you know, this is not good. I got SMG'd. This is gonna cost me a lot of healths. Maybe I don't want to go in the hole. Maybe I want to explore above ground a little bit more. Thank you, I feel seen. Well, okay. Good. Oh, the line of guys that was chasing me threw, one of them threw a grenade and killed everybody else. This is amazing. And I got a health out of it.
First aid.
Yes. That's amazing. Oh, the Russians, they dealt with themselves. I was like, oh my gosh, yay! I gotta run away.
Yay!
And then
Oh my gosh! Yay! Woohoo!
Hi, Yumi Cat. Great to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Friendly fire is on, yeah. Oh my gosh. I do not like the camera shake that happens when you're going up slopes in this game. It's pretty wild. I still haven't opened a single one of these things, and I don't even know where to begin. I got some firewood, and I don't know what to do with the firewood. Like, is there a place that needed me to set a fire somewhere? Because if there was, I don't know it. Like, it's... Can I use it in here, maybe? Like, I don't see how I could. Alright, we go back in here. Alright, we're really close to where we started. Yep, okay. Cool, we're back here. I did all that nonsense over there. I think we're good over there. There must be something else I gotta do. Let's just keep exploring. I can't use the map. If you use the map, you lose IQ. And you don't want to lose IQ. Every time you look at the map, it's a hint penalty. I've actually looked at the map 9 times before I realized that's what it meant. The hints are when you look at maps. So we can't do that. Our current level that we're on, we're in Solomon's Mines. I found 3 treasures, but I've used no hints. There's 10 treasures per map. So, and there's also a difficulty penalty, but I'm on the difficulty level that doesn't penalize you. So, whatever that is. I should use a Nat Master Gregor. I'm not tired yet. But all right. Later on, I might use a nap. Oh man. Okay, so wait, can I push this over?
This looks like a door to me. Why doesn't it open?
This looks like a door to me. Why doesn't it open? Can I open it from the outside?
This looks like a door to me. Why doesn't it open?
Huh. Now I'm curious about this non-door. I really am. Okay, this is where we came in. This is something else. I don't remember what. And then around here somewhere. Where am I going? Maybe I do want to go down here. Yeah, I'll go down here. Feels dark. Okay. Right, alright, we're back here. There's no safe way to get down there, I don't think. Unless there is. Now we don't know what position all our firearms should be in. Yeah, I did leave that off. It's weird that it says track playing is still that one, because it's not supposed to. That's supposed to stop saying what track's playing when the music stops. Did I pause it? Is that the problem? If I think it's because it paused. I think I have to actually press the stop button on it. Hang on. I'll press the stop button. Yeah, there you go. That now it's gone. All firearms to low ready. It's good to see you, Nad, that cat and Ron, by the way. Hello, hello. Ah! Okay, we made it. I wonder if I can drop onto the track and not die from fall damage. Or fall damage, as they say. The only person who says that is me, though, so... as I say. Alright. Testing fall damage. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. Yeah, it's too far. Daddy, would you like some sausage? I suppose would you like some sausages? Fallent. Okay. Alright, we're here now. So... what am I supposed to do with the firewood I got? This is still an open question. I got firewood. I don't know what to do. I've also got a gem eye. I forgot about the gem eye. I wonder what I'm supposed to do. Okay, there's no, like, crystals above here or anything. You can't, just, what's the word? You can't just invoke porridge, Shavoy J. You have to play the gamble. with sausage. This is the only way to hear porridge. You must gamble it.
I mean, damn.
Alright, what if it's up here somehow? What if the fire situation is actually, unrelated? How do I even progress from here? I've forgotten again. What if the fire is supposed to be used on another pyramid? Okay, that didn't work. Firewood may be supposed to get used on a different pyramid. Where are all our redemptions? They are temporarily disabled, Atreides. I've got to implement a solution for that. With the system update, I haven't been able to implement a solution for that. But I figured it was time to do it because just time to make the move, because I spent all the money on a new computer and then I didn't really use it because you know, the case of the sound commands and other things that I wanted to get working properly before I moved. Yeah, all Linuxified, that's right. You can still redeem 300k for nothing. I can probably enable some of them, and I just have to keep an eye out for them, and you just won't get the notifications. Like, the Doom one's probably not going to come back soon, but I could... Technically, I could bring back the box examination and the book looking... I could bring those back, technically speaking. Still recovering from the Mad Dog days? Yeah. Alright, let's climb this thing. Maybe there's something up here. I mean, there's very clearly, like, something that should open up on the side of this. I can definitely see that, like... But I can't interact with it. So I don't think I can, yeah, do anything about that one. You just need to, the 300k one is also probably not worth using your points on unless you really don't care about the points. Can I interact with the truck? The Russian trucks? What about the indie truck?
What have we here? Some gasoline.
Didn't know that I needed that, but now I got it. Sick! I didn't know you could do this. This is an unexpected, fortuitous circumstance. I mean, we did have a driving section in a previous level, but I just didn't expect this. You know what I mean? I thought it was going to be a static item in the level. I don't know what the point of this is, but it's fun. Toot toot. Whee. That's great. Drive up the side of the pyramids? Yeah, that would be pretty good. I don't think we can get the right angle. The Jeep doesn't
This makes my nipples hard.
do all that. Look at all those pointy pyramids. Everybody likes a good pointy pyramid once in a while, don't they? I remember being able to climb this, but I don't think I remember seeing anywhere to light on fire. I'm going to be really annoyed if it's like some super obvious thing that I've just walked past and forgotten that exists, like, you know, last stream or something like that. Mike's very easily entertained. I am. It's true. Save and see if I can jump into the gorge. That's a good idea. I should try that. I'll do that in a minute. Thanks for the idea.
Take that, Andy! Screw you!
Poor Andy. He's getting screwed a lot lately. I should make a Andy affirmative command for sounds.
Yes!
Well. What have we
Oh my
here?
gosh!
This climbing section is
It
just
wasn't
like
the right hole for that
designed to be as annoying as possible, I think. Back for more. 7th guest, that's right. Oh man, the 7th guest was an interesting game though. It's good to see you there, Arrogant, again. Welcome back, of course. Wait, there's a button here? I've surely already pressed this button. Yeah, it looks like I've already pressed this button. Ah, what a waste of time. Wow, look at that level geometry out there. If that doesn't give you motion sickness, I don't know what will. Jeez. Alright, enough of that. Okay, I guess I'll climb down safely. I was thinking about backflipping off. But maybe I'll climb a little bit more safely, yeah. Press again, it'll be butt off. Seventh guess needed a fast forward. It did, yeah. Needed something. That button. There we go. Is this where I light a fire? Come on, baby. Light the fire. Maybe this is meaningful somehow. I hear snakes. Hey, it's a treasure. Is that a treasure or an item, I wonder? Let's see. I think it's a treasure. Yeah, it's a treasure. We had 3, now we have 4. Alright, but did that open up anything in here? No. So the whole point of that was just so you could get a treasure? Non-progress, progress. Oh, that's right, there was this thing. Is there a place to light a fire in here, maybe?
A possible useful doohickey.
A possible useful doohickey. I swear it looks like I'm supposed to whip it, but I can't whip it. No, like, angle at which I can make use of this? seem to get into this water either. What's through here? Nothing. Can't go in there. Where can I light my fire? Maybe there's an object I can use. Let's just check our inventory and see if there's some kind of object we could use here.
What a gadget. How does it work?
What a gadget! How does it work? It seems kind of obvious to me.
How does that thing work?
Okay, nothing. What about the gasoline? What about the...
It wasn't the right hole for that cog. Nope.
Chalk. Let me use a chalk on this wall right here. Good to see you bought jams. I never finished the 11th hour. I abandoned it because it was a bad game. I might go back and play it again though. Do I want to go down here? I guess I will. This is that area. Okay, yeah, this area leads immediately to the area that I just was. If I crawl through here. This is kind of a useless direction to go. Can I get out of here, or do I have to progress forward now? Maybe I can't with the lighter in my hand. Yeah, good to see you, Board James. Hope you're having a good day today. Death Nation, hello. Have I seen you on Retro Island Gaming stream? Yeah, I've been around there. Rig's a friend of mine. Yeah, I haven't been on his stream, but he's been on my stream. We did a podcast recording together on my stream. Weird. Looks like you should be able to grab the bar. It really does, but I've tried all of that and it hasn't worked for me. Yeah. That was a fun episode. I tried to bring back the podcast this year and I failed. So I'm going to try again soon. My life got way too busy. Never knew about the podcast. You can find it on the YouTube channel. It's the best place to find it. It's got most of the episodes on it. Wait, why is there a pit of snakes over here? Am I in a new zone? I am. Kinda. Is there something in this sarcophagus? There is.
Now what?
I think that's just another treasure, though. Yeah, that's another treasure. Okay. Still worthwhile. Worthwhile. Hey, it's a raid from Cast Enemy. Welcome in, Cast Enemy. I hope you're doing well. Almost went as long as a rig stream. It was a long podcast. I think the longest one was Duke Donuts. The podcast with Duke Donuts might have been the longest one. Cast Enemy, thank you for the raid. How's it going? What were you up to today? You were doing some... yes, you're doing some August FTW25 Friday Faffabout. A Faffabout? That's always fun. How was the faffing about today? You think the puzzles in both 7th guess and 11th hour are quite horrid, and you guess they are worse in the 11th hour, but I guess the janky atmosphere is what you liked in them. Yeah, atmospherically, the games are really great. I like them. A lot of fun. But the 11th hour just went too far with its nonsense puzzles and non-interesting events. I got really annoyed with the first puzzle. I do want to go back and give it another chance and just like actually I have to go in with the right intentions with those games. The first game I was able to brute force my way through like 99% of the puzzles. The second game, 11th hour, I couldn't brute force my way through like the first 2 puzzles, and I got really annoyed about that. So if I go in with the right mindset and like I'm going to actually sit down and like logic and solve the puzzles instead of just trying to do it all in my head, I think that would probably be the way to go. The way to enjoy it. It's great to see you, Cars Enemy. It is great to see you. I have I've been offline a bit lately, but it's been quite a good week. I hope you've had a good week too. Mini Roach, great to see you. Do you feel like the Infernal machine might be a PC running Linux? Could be. Had some new fun bits arrive from Japan. Nice. SC88 worked first pop without issues. Perfect. Sounds great. SC88's a nice machine. The sound was excellent, as you'd expect. The Savage 2000. Oh, you got a Savage 2000. Sweet. It's strangled by the computer you wanted to put it in, but runs sweet in P3. Nice. Very nice. Although performance is a bit pants in stuff like Quake 3. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Absolutely eats Unreal and Unreal Tournament. With a special high-res textures too. That's awesome. That's really cool to hear, Cast Enemy. Yeah, Quake 3 is probably a little more demanding in some ways. Favorite puzzle in 7th Guess is a kitchen can sorting puzzle. Yeah, the can one was interesting. I remember that. What's in my inventory? I have these items: firewood, gasoline, a gem eye. I just found a new zone though as well. I'm in a new zone. So I'm gonna save. Never seen Unreal Tournament run so fast or look so gorgeous. That's great. I just saved! That was perfect! And I just realized all of these signs, if I was paying more attention to the game instead of reading all the chat, all of the things around it had skulls. I should have noticed. That was so funny. It's like, it couldn't be more obvious with it's like, hey, this is dangerous. Also, there's a skeleton.
What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up!
The hole. Oh my gosh. Play the game and ignore chat. And look, there's some obvious
oh my gosh! Yay!
death things up there too. Alright, I guess I won't go that way. What if I press this button? I see. And then what if I press this one? Aha, I see. And then... do I have to quickly climb over them, or like... or what? I can't grapple it? Mantle it, I mean? Hey, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you would like to. Or hang out in the chat and say hello, you can do that too. But no pressure either way. It's up to you what you would like to do with your time. I just appreciate you hanging out and following for support. I appreciate that. How do I get out of here, though? Have I just soft-locked myself into this room? There's got to be a way. What if I press the button on the left? That raises that one, huh? And then if I jump to the one on the right? Aha! Aha! I'm in. Oh, look, another new room. An unlit torch. And a scorpion. Oh, this is so mysterious. I love it. Full Throttle follow animation, that's boss. Full Throttle is one of my favorite games. I really like it. When I was a kid, I've said this before, but I'll say it again, because why not? When I was a kid, I felt like that game was like made with me in mind. Like my there's two. I gotta stand up. There's two scorpions here. As a kid, I grew up in Outback Australia, and the imagery in that game really reminds me of that place. And
Hey.
I also had I also rode motorbikes and stuff like that when I was a kid. So I still
What
do,
have we here?
I also did back then.
Medicinal herb.
And it
Aha.
just reminded me of like me, like
Medicinal
where I
herb.
lived and the like the motorbike riding and that kind of like environment. It just really reminded me of like it was like somebody made a game that represented a part of me, if that makes sense. I know that wasn't really the point of the game, but like there was like a personal touch for me. It felt like, you know what I mean. Managed to get a rare demo CD for a magazine you had locally as a kid. It has the Full Throttle and Dark Forces demos on it. That's awesome. I love those sort of demo discs. That's also a big part of my my childhood. Thank you very much for joining us. Good to see you. Thank you for joining that raid as well. I'm just trying to like keep an eye on the chat and play the game at the same time. I'm trying to do both. Which is a little tricky. If I missed the message, feel free to at me if you would like me to respond. I don't mind being atted, as long as it's not repeatedly, you know, which nobody does. Nobody spams like that, so it's all good. Where am I? What is... I don't know which way to go now. I guess I'll go this way first. I should probably save more frequently, though, because like, I don't want to get trapped again. Hi, lasses. Hi, Board Jams. What message did I miss? What message? You can repeat the message if you like, Board Jams, is what I was meaning. Hey, look, more firewood.
Oh, this wood's pretty dry. Make a nice fire.
Hey, this was pretty right. We made a nice fire.
Egyptian hieratic writing.
Hieratic?
It says, the light of knowledge opens all doors. Oh, sure. And a dime will get you a cup of coffee.
So I gotta burn a book. I think that's what it said. The light of knowledge. That's burning a book, right? I feel like this thing that's above the fire has to move because we light it on fire. I'm gonna save my game into an actual save slot. Let's do it here. And then I'm gonna try using a lighter. Whoa.
Prismatic eye. What's it looking at?
That's pretty cool, actually. Alright. Down we go. I never tag you for no reason. That's right. That's right, Refraction. Never. Do you get tired of being asked the same question over and over? No, not really. There probably is some question that I would get tired of, but no, I don't really. Like, the thing is, like,
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
you won't always get the same answer twice from me. If you ask the same question, I might come with a different answer. You know, it can happen. Not guaranteeing it will happen, but it can happen. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just having fun exploring this tomb. You get tired of answering the same question over and over? Not really. I think sometimes it's good to reflect on the same question over and over. Like, the first response that you give to something is often the right response. But sometimes, like, a little bit more introspection, a little bit more thought on it can actually reveal an answer that you don't expect and can be a bit more meaningful. Yeah, and if somebody's asking you the same question over and over, it probably means that they didn't get what they were actually asking for. Like, that can be the reason that the people would ask the same question again. Ginger Buddha, do I get tired of being asked the same question over and over? Not really. Like I said, I think people sometimes will ask a question repeatedly because they want to get to the bottom of something. Like maybe the insights that you thought they were looking for aren't the ones that you gave them. It's like sometimes maybe being asked the same question over and over is a sign that you should be listening a little more intentionally. Hi, do you get tired of answering the same question over and over? When you could retread old ground. Yeah, okay, I'll answer those two questions at the same time, because they're basically the same question as well. I think when it's a meme, it's just quite funny. I don't know how frustrating it can get. It looks like I'm supposed to dig a hole here or something, perhaps. I'm supposed to be here somehow. I don't know what I'm supposed to put here. Maybe there's like an item or something I can use here. You guys are great. Okay, so what am I... Oh, I just had to stand here. That was easy. I was expecting that to do something. And that's a grotesque looking image. Dum, 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 dum. Why can't I walk backwards further from here? Huh. Interesting. So who's this guy? It's like Anubis, I guess. He looked more grotesque from the angle on the image. It looks like I'm supposed to put the eye gem inside that eye socket, I think. I'm going to attempt that. Mike's worst nightmare is someone asking the same question. I genuinely don't really mind.
Pioneering operation. Dr. Jones deftly restores the patient's vision.
There we go. Oh, look at that awesome looking eye. It's ultra high res. That's just one hand? All of that for just one hand? Holy crap, we gotta do that. We gotta do... I guess we gotta do each one of these? Each one of these eyes has its own thing? Wow. Okay, alright. It's just dawned on me that I gotta do a lot of work on this level. Oh, well. And this is all just so I can gain access to Solomon Mines. I'm gonna try driving the Jeep into the gorge as recommended earlier. I'll of course save the game first. Brilliant. That was good. Thanks for that suggestion. I would give up being a Tomb Raider if I had to deal with this every time I go spelunking. Yeah. Although, like, it's pretty cool. Like, I may not be as enthusiastic as, like, other parts of the game about, like, this particular predicament of having to solve many of these types of puzzles. But nonetheless, it is pretty cool. I wonder how I open this thing. Take that. Alright, I want to disembark.
I need to find a better spot.
I need to find a better spot. So that's what this is, and it's probably for that one that we can see across the way, but we need to get the light onto it first. I didn't even remember seeing an entryway for that temple, pyramid thing. Susie Sajan, hello, great to see you. If only I could use the pyramids as a giant ramp. Yeah, there's no apparent entryway on this particular one. I wonder how that will work out. If I recall correctly, yeah, there's a doorway here that I couldn't open. Is there perhaps something I can do if I go this way? Okay. Maybe there's something up here. No. There does appear to be something up here, though. Interesting. Another treasure. Very nice. Why are you not mantling? This is the mantle place. For those just joining in, we're playing Fractal Mind Mike Indies Off-Road Challenge. Now back to you, Michael. And now, boom, Michael Bay's explosions. Yeah, that was a pretty good explosion, actually. Do you think Harrison Ford has ever played an indie game before? Probably not. I don't even know if Harrison Ford has ever played a PC or video game in his life. He strikes me as the kind of guy who would be like, I ain't touching that technology. But I don't know, maybe he's not. Like, he did become an actor in Blade Runner. So, you know, anything could happen. I am a huge fan, actually, of Harrison Ford's body of work. He's very good. I do wonder if he's ever played an Indiana Jones game. But has he played an indie game? I don't know. If he has, it's probably like Spelunky or something like that. He probably played Spelunky. Or maybe he watched Indie Game the movie. What's the point of this crack? I can't do anything with this. Maybe I can use this again. Well, okay. I'm glad I did that. Harrison Ford did play Uncharted 3. There's footage of it. Oh, well, there you go. Now I kind of want to go and look that up, but I won't. I'll save that for another time. What the hell was the point of that? There's a crack above that one too. Wait, what happened? Why did that get all broken down? What is that? What the heck? This is awesome. Oh my gosh. I feel like a real Tomb Raider. Why does this look like a trap?
What's this? An idol.
It's not a trap? No comments on these strange things? Oh no. There we go, I got out of there. Got no more comments about this zone. I feel like he should have more to say. How much of our indie quotient have we completed? We've got 8 out of 10 items in the entire level. What is my inventory got in it now? I got firewood and gasoline. Maybe I'm just supposed to light some more fires? So we did that one. And then, I don't know, like, can we find another place to do a thing? Where's all the other symbols? He only plays indie games. He'd never play an indie game. Right. Yeah. Okay, there's an eye right there. So there's got to be another thing down here someplace. And the other one points out to that field that we already knew about. So the only other one, I guess, must be... that temple. The Hippopotamus temple. There's only 10 objects in the entire map, so that tracks. Right. It is pretty sparse. I suppose I just have to wait until that thing breaks open somehow. I could try shooting it with a bazooka. I do have one. Might as well try it. Although, I can't aim things in this game. I want to say yes to saving it. I was trying to do it with the keyboard and wouldn't let me. Yeah, you can't aim in this game. Man, that looks destructive. And that thing's invulnerable. If he has a US Army Jeep, that means there were US soldiers. No, they have a Jeep model. I don't know. Good question. Good question. Don't know. Answer is I don't know. Very good question though. Good to see you, Flygon. Still not used to seeing this game with full draw distance. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize I was getting a benefit from Dream like that. That's pretty cool. Or are you talking about that's because you've only really looked at the Commodore 64? No, the Nintendo 64 version. The Commodore 64 version probably is far lower resolution than that. It's great seeing those open, empty voids. Yeah. Oh man. I'm genuinely like a little lost again. This is very annoying. There must be a pathway that I haven't explored down here in one of these temples. I don't really get it. Underexplored pathways, where are you? Oh! What? The eyeball opened? Ah! Somebody at the door! Oh boy. I did not need to jump as I thought I was going to get crushed to death. Okay. Low ceiling. Oh my gosh, it's Bloody Cactus. Good to see you,
Why,
Bloody
hello
Cactus.
there, young Mike.
Hello there, young Bloody Cactus. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. 37 months? How did this happen? Time, it's just a relentless thing, isn't it, time? Wow. Thank you so much for the support. I do appreciate it. Oh, this is one of our treasures that we needed. Is there anything else in here?
Look what I found.
You didn't find it, Indy. I found it. Don't take credit for my discoveries. I guess I gotta climb this now. Oh. Temple of Doom was an arcade game ported to home PCs. I played the hell out of the MS-DOS version. Nice. I don't think I played it. I don't think I played Temple of Doom. Temple of Doom for Commodore 64 as well, huh? Maybe I played that version. It's hard to say. Oh, it's got one of those flying man pictures. That means I have to fly here, man. Oh! It didn't bite me? Man, I'm so good. Oh. Oh, okay. It's making spooky sounds. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do a hard save. None of this quick save nonsense. Imagine bringing a gun to a spider fight. It's pretty rough arcade game. Not too bad. Oh, okay. Have you played enough of it then to have a good impression? Okay. Okay. Okay, what's down the pit? What's down the pit? Spikes are down the pit. Okay. Alright. Why would we... Oh. Oh, that was close. Alright, alright. What am I trying to identify here? Like, what's the deal? Oh, okay. I see. What the heck is the point of all this? Man, this feels so... everything feels dangerous. Wow. Now what? I've got to speed run my way back down? Whoa! Ah! There's more spiders everywhere.
Ow!
God damn it. I can't even... What the heck, man? I gotta do it all again? Alright, we're up. Better bring a rocket launcher just to be safe, or a flamethrower. Yeah, maybe a flamethrower is the best bet for spider. If I remember correctly, that's what they did in that video game. This is gonna kill me, definitely. Oh, it didn't kill me. Sick. Sick, mate. Oh! Too slow! That was so close! Alright. We'll do it again. Arachnophobia was the one I was thinking of with the spider situation. Oh, just in time for that one. Wait, is there like a speed one? There's not a speed one. Dang it, too slow. I just gotta press stand by the button and wait for it to come out again. Come on, Indy. Maybe this is the wrong way, actually. They might have blocked me from doing this. I'm in. I made it. All firearms slow ready.
More firewood.
More firewood. More firewood what? What would it do?
The light of knowledge opens all doors.
Ah, I see. Lighter. Light. Fire. Burn. Laser eye time.
The shaft is pointing at the desert floor.
The shaft is pointing at the desert floor. That's not rude. You're rude for thinking it's rude. Can I use this? Whee! Now how do I get out of here? Is it this way? Oh boy, it is. Quick save! I don't know where I'm going. Is it the wrong way? Feels like the wrong way. How do I get out of here? It's pointing at the desert floor. Which one do you reckon I activated? Do you reckon it was this one? If I was paying more attention to the cutscene, I might remember. It's not that one. It's not that one because we already activated that one. Is it this one? No. Why? Okay, we're frozen up. We're frozen up, okay. We've frozen. Big time. I guess it's time to restart the game. I don't remember when I last saved, but hopefully it was after I did the thing. I don't think it was. Also, where did I save last? It was quick save, right? Remember the crash counter? I guess so. It feels unfair to crash count this game, though. Vaguely recall Nintendo 64 version crashing there too. Oh my gosh, hopefully it's not a thing. Wait, have I done the thing or not? I saved! I think I did. I remember running out of there and going, I'm gonna save now, in my brain, and I said something out loud too. What are you waiting for? Me to restart the game? Shut up! Oh boy. Okay. Now. I was attempting to look somewhere. Maybe over here. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, which shaft was pointing at the desert floor? Damn it! Oh, it was this one. I didn't get close enough to the beam. Turn ye around. I don't have another eyeball. I wonder if I'm supposed to take the eyeball from the other guy. You're done with the eyeball. Mum said it's my turn. Yoink. Point of that. Oh, I guess it caused, like, earth-shattering quakes, and then by quake shattering the earth, some other passage will be opened. Okay, now it's rotating.
What do you see?
Okay, what do you see? Alright, I forgot that's what the point of it was. Man, I really just wanted to do something here. Something called retrieving the eye. It's such a high resolution texture compared to the rest of the game. The eye socket, the eye piece.
Wow! Look at the size of those knockers!
What knockers? Who, what? Okay, so this hasn't opened up yet. No magical openings there. Okay, so we've done 2 out of what I think is 4 things? Gotta do this one somehow. And we gotta do that one somehow. Where is that one pointing at, though? Similar to being asked the same question repeatedly, do you ever get annoyed having to replay the same parts of the game repeatedly? I do sometimes get annoyed at that. It depends on the gameplay that you're being asked to repeat. And if it's like, if it's repeating because like, oh, we just need to make the game longer and they've put some tedious like thing you're supposed to do. Yeah, that kind of thing can get very frustrating. For sure. Absolutely, that can get frustrating. Infernal Machine saveless playthrough. Alright, I'll save. Here you go. Atreides. Save. There you go. It's a hand. Only got 2 hands left. Hey, look, it's got the flying guy on it. I should have noticed that ages ago, but I just noticed it now. Maybe I did notice it before and I forgot. Maybe that's what happened. I don't remember. We gotta figure out what to do next. This thing looks like it's gonna break. Right? Like, I can't be the only one who thinks this. And yet it doesn't. Not even half break. What would streamers do with without chat telling them to save frequently? I mean, I suck at remembering to save because I don't know, I never really developed the habit. But, I do like saving. In my mind, it's like you save when you're finishing up for the day. Like, you play as much of the game as you can, and then you save, and then you go do something else. And then you come back to it, load that save, and keep going. That's all saves are for. I forget that it's like a good way to maintain momentum and progression through the game in case you do die or the game crashes or something. My finger used to hover over F4 when I was a kid playing PC games. Why F4? Is that the save button? Maybe F5 was what you intended to type, actually, now that I think about it. Ooh, almost made it. Alright, let's go invisible. Hello? Huh. Interesting. I wonder if there's some other pathway through here that I might have missed. I didn't see one. There could be one up there though. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I explored fully, but maybe I didn't. Finger's always on Alt F4 arrogant. Yeah, no, I don't think I missed any pathways up here. This is probably just a waste of time. I'll go back. Just want to confirm there was nothing here. It's really got me thinking this part of the game. I don't know where to go. I don't want to open the map because that's taking a hint, apparently, according to the game. Hey, enjoy your sleep, Deathlow. Thanks for the raid once again. Do appreciate it. I remember being told to press Alt F4 when playing Vanilla WoW for free gold. I'm not going to answer if I pressed or not. I think you just kind of told us what you did. I wonder if the fact that the eye was lit up on this has done some other changes around here. So there should be a new opening. From what I learned from the other one, when we did the first eye, it opened up stuff to let me into that area. I think that's how it worked. Man. Manual says Alt F4 automatically levels up. Well, if the manual says it, it must be true. This is getting me... It's very difficult to know exactly what the intention is behind all of these. Like, they obviously wanted us to have some kind of linear progression. Come on, let me out. So that's where we found the red gem inside that sarcophagus. I wonder if this will hurt, if I can slide down the side. Okay, it hurt, but I didn't die. No apparent changes here. Is this bucket useful? Can I get the bucket?
Now what? This might be important.
Oh, the bucket might be important? God damn it! Ugh! I think I know what to do with it. I should probably load my game. I don't want to waste that health that I just threw away by jumping down. Flygon, don't worry about throwing away all those channel points that you can accumulate. There's it's no big deal, either way. Alright, that didn't cost us all that health, that's good. I just have to remember how to get to the zone, that's all. I'm pretty sure this is to do with that thing that I thought I should be able to just move with my hands.
This might be important.
It's on the other side of this. I assume this is going to fill up with water when I open that. I think that's what's going to happen when we open that floodgate. But I don't remember how to open the floodgate, so we just have to figure that out. Remember seeing this game on the N64 as a child? Oh, dude, yeah, totally is an N64 game as well as a PC game. I can't remember how I got there. Oh, this is very frustrating. I think maybe through this hole. Does this make sense? Not really, but I'm going to go this way anyway, just in case. Oops, that's the wrong button. I want to crouch here. You needed that? Oh, great. I'm glad I found the thing, Atreides. I must have gone in that shed, like, toward the start of my playthrough, and I just didn't realize that the bucket was an interactable item. I just saw it there, and I was like, that's a lot of detail for a piece of art in the background for this game. Like, usually they're not that free. Why can I not grab this ledge? Surely I'm supposed to be able to grab that ledge. Try again. There we go. Third time's the charm. Now which way? Straight? Okay. Weird that I have to, like, realign myself. This doesn't feel right, but whatever. I feel a little bit lost. Ah, this is it. Okay. I'm very good at navigating. Very, very good at it. Wrong item. I want that item.
That didn't quite work.
Why not? Why not, Bucket Man? There you go.
Look at that thing go.
This is dumb. I love it. It's so slowly gonna fill up this thing. That's really fun. What a contraption. That is the entire Infernal machine right there. Fantastic. Alright, now how do I get out of here? What's the quick way out? Is it this way? Oh man, I just need to climb up onto this thing and go. Oh my gosh. Now I feel this pool with water. What will happen? I hope something amazing. Oh, we found a medicinal herb. I wonder if it's always been there.
What's this? Medicinal herbs. I need to find a better spot. I'm not sure that's a good idea. I need to find a better spot.
He won't crouch while he's in the water?
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I need to find a better spot.
Well, as soon as he touches the water, he's like, "Nuh-uh, I'm not kneeling in water, mate." What am I supposed to do now? I thought once I did this, something cool would happen. Ah. This still isn't open. Oh man, this is so annoying. What was the point of that? Did it do anything else? Anything else? Or was it just so I could get some medicinal herbs? That doesn't feel like progress to me. It must do something else, right? Like, that can't be all it does. Maybe it's connected with something else. Indy really does like medicinal herbs. I mean, it was worth it for that. Yeah. Beautiful dodge animation. Yeah, it's brilliant, right? Look at that. Let's do something else. Like, what if it's attached to, like, a... I don't know. I don't know. I can't imagine what else it can do. Oh wait, this is just that. Oh, whatever, who cares? Sidewalk Warrior, great to see ya. No time for love, Dr. Jones. I don't know if we gained anything else from crossing this last time. I guess I'll go across and look. It's either that or open the map, and, you know, if we open the map, the game will accuse us of taking hints, so... I can't believe that's their idea of a hint, is like, oh, you looked at the map. It's a pretty strange, accusation, really. This is vaguely, familiar. That explains that. Might as well take a hint from chat. I mean... I could? There's nothing up there. Okay. There is a hole. Wait, is that the hole that I could see? Okay, that's the hole that I could see through, and I was like, what's the point of it? Maybe that's it. Okay. Well, then maybe I get the point of it now. Alright. Not this way, then. Well, I gotta leave the Jeep. Maybe I should drive that around a little bit. Maybe that'll give me a hint. Are you saying, Atreides, that you actually have a clue? You have a hint for me? can't... Oh, I can get a first-person camera, but not while I'm moving. Okay. It sure seems like I should be able to get that one going quick, but... Maybe I'll go up here. Yeah, so that's the hole. Did that. Oh, here we go. Can't believe I didn't find this the first time. What a booty servo. It's a green light. Calling Dr. Jones. Well, that one was actually a lot simpler than the others, so only myself to blame there.
Take a good look.
Take a good look. Oh yeah. Give me your eye back, please. Alright, there's only one left. One last hand job to complete, that's right. Oh boy. I feel like I should be able to, like, scale the side of this building. It's very obvious to me that this needs to open up, but I don't know how to open it. Like, clearly that's gonna open. At some point. Maybe if I jump down this hole, I'll understand. No, it's not helping so far. I'll just try and move in the direction of that other temple and see if it gets me anywhere. This has the hippopotamus face on.
This looks like a door to me. Why doesn't it open?
Why doesn't it open? This looks like a door to me.
This looks like a door to me. Why doesn't it open?
No comment. I already pushed that button. Yeah, there's no way to scale around on this area. Maybe I missed something here. It does look like you're supposed to do more here, but I could never figure it out. Like, why Indy won't grab these ledges, I don't know. Look at that. There's got to be a way to get up there. Just Tomb Raider, Mike, you hack fraud. What? I didn't make this game. What are you calling me the hack for? That was good. Oh man. Yeah, I deserve that. Playing a game that's not Tomb Raider, that's trying to be like Tomb Raider. One of the influences for Tomb Raider IPs as well. Alright, so the question is, how do I get over there? I feel like that's where I want to go. It looks like I have to make some kind of leap from here. Whoa, 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 this is not my intention. Oh, damn it, Indy. Yeah, back up there. I'm playing Indiana Jones! I am playing Indiana Jones. It's true. I admit it. I'm playing Indiana Jones. I concur. Tomb Raider just copied Indiana Jones. Yeah. I mean, not the game, but the concept. Okay. If I just go all the way over to the right here, like I cannot climb up from here. That is impossible. This entire area is just insane to me. I don't get it. Why can I do this? What's happening, Indy? I feel like there's like some trigger that I need to do that will make this somehow, that there's a trigger that will make the things come out from the wall. That has to be it. Like, there must be a way to make platforms... what's the word I'm looking for here? Protrude. I need to make some protrusions. Is your white Fractal North tower doing important work somewhere? Yes, it's doing important work as the machine that I'm streaming from right now. Believe it or not...
There's no room to maneuver.
Hi, Onion9999. Good to see you. There's no room to maneuver. I can't maneuver here. I played Tomb Raider demo on computer, clearly not spec'd to play it. I think I've tried playing Tomb Raider on my 486, and it kind of worked, but it was very low frame rate if I remember right. Oh, but I can't push from this side. Huh. Didn't expect that to work. I can't do anything with that information, but yeah, that's interesting, I guess. Played Tomb Raider version for your Matrox Mystique, which had 32,000 colors. Matrox Mystique. Is that a full 3D accelerator? Interesting. Would have had either a 486 or a Series 686. I really don't remember those early days clearly. Yeah. I've got a 686 around here somewhere. So what I was attempting to do then was like maybe move the block onto this side of the room, but that does not appear to be a possibility. Possibility. It is full 3D, but it's lacking the bilinear filtering, which was sad. That would have been nice. Get those extra anti-aliasing effects going on. Matrox was business class 3D accelerator, but only a few models made it to market. Okay. I feel like there's something to this jumping puzzle that I haven't clocked, and it's probably like there's a switch or a button or a fire I'm supposed to light, something like that, you know. Matrox still has drivers for every card they ever made on their website. It's awesome. That is awesome, actually. Good on them for doing that. Matrox Millennium was a very nice card, but could never afford one during its entire lifetime. Wow. It's like the 5090 of its day. Also could not get a Voodoo 2, so I got a Voodoo 1, like peasants. The Voodoos are pretty good. I've got a couple of Voodoos, but I haven't really like put them to good use. I feel bad about that. I kind of want to. Oh, I'm so dumb. I can't believe I missed that. I'm like overcomplicating it. Like, there's got to be some special way to get. No, just do something kind of obvious, actually. Just gotta look. Oh, bloody spiders. No, just mantle it. There you go. I assume there's a thing to light in front of me. Hello? Light it. There it is. Huh, what's that thing protruding up there? Oh, look, there's helpful arrows pointing up. No? Okay. Maybe it's this way? Oh, okay. Maybe it's this way. Oh, okay, maybe it's this way. Oh, okay, maybe it's this way. Oh, okay. Maybe it's this way. Starting to feel like there might not be a way up here. It's very clear there's a ledge there, but I don't know if I can reach that ledge. Oh, that looks whippable! The protrusion is whippable. I should have realized this sooner. I forgot I was playing Indiana Jones. This ain't no Tomb Raider, this is Indiana Jones. I like this painted wall. I don't know what it symbolizes, but it looks nice. Da 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 da. I am the whip. Da 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 da. I am the ledge. Da 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 da. Oh, look at this destructible wall. Yay! Open the thing. Yeah, okay, it's opened the thing that I suspected would open eventually. Cool. I chose like the one way that won't let me up. Lara would backflip up there, yeah. Oh, there's no wood to light! Oh man, I'm screwed! I just have to manually manipulate the plate, I guess. I'm kidding, I know. I know I've got firewood. I know.
There.
I bet you it doesn't light, it's too wet. Oh. I thought I was going to need gasoline. But apparently not. Oh, it's the red colored light. Nice. Do-do-do-do. Still miss Glide. All edges look better than D3D, kind of like vinyl versus CD. Oh man. To quote Gamer Gandalf, when in doubt, always look around. Yes, and the solution shall present itself. And backflip. Oh, I really did try and backflip just then. Didn't let me though. Alright, I don't remember which side the thing was. I think it was on that side. Yeah. Pointing toward the water. Indie Sweat is nice and flammable? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's reflected off the pool. Hey, a new legend is born, and look at that, it's Knight's Chase. Time Gate Knight's Chase gif. That game's so good. I'm gonna stream it again soon, I think. I really like that game. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you would like to. You're more than welcome to jump in the chat and say hello, though. We have a really great community, lots of great people. There. Good times we have. But also, just feel free to lurk. Either way, I appreciate it. I finally opened it. Finally. And the game froze. Nope, it's just... Okay, I better save. I'm feeling like I'm in danger of the game not being good. And freezing up. So we'll just save there. Great news. I like the way they've done the shadows, really. Like, see how there's just, like... Kind of like... This is an interesting, you know, blob shadow effect. It's basically just like foot to foot stretching a blob shadow around. It's yeah, kind of interesting. I didn't think I really was paying attention to that earlier. Alright, finally opened this doorway. I guess the Russians will be here any second now. This is like part 2 of the level. Part 1 was just opening this. Part 2 of the level. I forget what number we're up to. 13, it looks like. So I'll just do 13, part 2. There you go. Although we found, like, all of the treasures, haven't we? We're only missing one treasure. The wheel's missing on this thing. I'll have to manufacture one. Maybe I can use Indy's hat as a wheel. There's any snakes in here. How are there bandages down here? Man, that snake's vulnerable.
What have we here?
What have we here?
First aid.
Yeah, Windows alert sound. That's right. This is I'm running the Dream emulation for this game. Okay, can't mantle there, I guess. And it works quite well. I'm running under Proton. I'm using the Windows version of Dream because the Linux native version of Dream wasn't working very well for me, actually. Why is there a giant steel door here?
Horner must have been worried about fire safety. This door is designed to stay closed unless the minecart triggers it.
Oh, I have to get the minecart going then. I need to get a wheel on that thing. Why do I hear mechanicals? Oh, that's the water. The splashy water thingy.
You know, this minecart is still in pretty good shape.
Apart from the missing wheel.
All it needs are a wheel and some fuel.
A wheel and some fuel. Oh, well, I got some fuel. I just don't have a wheel. We'll have to find a wheel. I'm trying to think if I've seen a wheel anywhere. I could take a wheel off the Russian truck, maybe. Whiskey? I wouldn't mind some whiskey. I could definitely go get some. No wheels hidden away in here, are there? Wheel have to look somewhere else. The sad reality is that playing games means playing a proprietary code game on an open source operating system unless hard pressed to only play open source games exclusively. Oh, I have no problem with the source openness of the games. That's not a concern. Yeah, no problems there. Mike's ready for some whiskey business. If I opened a distillery, that would be whiskey business. Whoa. Lost control of the car pretty quick there. I'm just trying to think of like where I might have seen something wheel-like that I could use. Maybe there's one down in the grotto. You know what I mean? The gorge, canyon. There's one down here. Somewheres. Mesa does have a DirectX API now directly built into the driver claims that it runs better than DXVK. Oh, DX Vulcan, okay. Still prefer to use Wine DX Vulcan anyhow. Okay. Yeah, I'm just using, what's it called? The other thing. Proton. Can I have a wheel, please?
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I wanted to take a wheel off of it. I'll save here just in case I don't need to go down here.
Okay, this wheel will roll again.
There we go. This part's annoying. I'm getting back up. Ah! I'm gonna line myself up and take my time, I think. Found that Mesa Zinc driver for converting open GL to Vulcan can be used for some more games. Interesting. Alright, I'm up. And I made it. Alright, okay. I've got a wheel. Perfect. Fits like a glove. Glug, glug, glug. I hope the speedrun of this
All
game
aboard.
needs a lot of backwards dodge. Animation is golden. This one? Yeah, it's brilliant. I don't know. Can I? Yes, I can. Oh, I got full control? Okay, no, I don't have full control. Off on another adventure as Indiana Jones. I only found 9 out of the 10 treasures, so I only got 49 points. But still, we did good. That was good. Alright, how much money do I have to spend, and what do I need? I don't really know what I need. I seem to run out of ammunition for the rifle a fair bit. Maybe I can buy a rifle clip or two. I mean, I'm pretty good on most things. I think what I really need is poison kit. I think I'll grab 2 of them, and maybe I'll grab, let's see, we got that, we got that. Maybe I'll just grab a first aid. Do I need more bazooka rockets? They cost 30. I haven't used the bazooka very much. Might as well spend the money while I'm here, hey? Some more submachine gun rounds. Let's go. Yeah, the Sabotager, I agree. The Windows UI usage is pretty fun. I'm gonna assume that I just drive and don't worry about anything else. Okay. Interesting. Can't see where I'm going. Okay, you can't back through the wall. That's... Oh. I gotta check this room out. What's this?
This looks in. Whoa, it opened.
This looks interesting. Whoa, it opened. Is that a fuse?
Now what? A 50 amp fuse.
It's a huge fuse, man. For some reason it reminds me of Yoda stories. I wonder if they, if there's any code that they used in Yoda stories or Indiana Jones Desktop Adventures that landed in this game somehow. Like, even if it's just like, oh, we just reuse this UI code for the store from Indie Adventures. Like, it's similar. It looks very similar to those games. Ah, Lord of Anubis. Weighing the exit and the entrance. Or something. Whoa! That's sick. What's this thing?
This might be important.
Maybe not. Wonder if it takes a 50 amp fuse.
That didn't work.
I love that he tried. I guess I have to activate something first. Climb it. Climb it, Indy. I said climb it, Indy. He won't climb it. Damn it. Well, anyway. Is there a ladder somewhere? There ain't no way we're laddering anywhere from here. Nothing quippable. I guess I'll come back here later when I find something to put on that pedestal. Pedestal? Pedestal? Take the other entryway. Another bucket. Can't take this one. TNT? Don't mind if I do. No? Okay. Chevelle? No? Okay.
Look what I found. An idol.
Feels like a waste of grenade, but I rarely use them anyway, so... Is Young Mike cranking something out for the December Game Jam, a Doom mod, perchance? No, I don't know. Probably not. We'll see. I'll think about it. I don't really have the time, unfortunately. I guess I'm stuck on this track, huh? Just keep following the track. An idol, yeah. Already came through this pathway. Whoa, a door that just opens without a key? Unheard of. Oh, this is where we do all the track pathway manipulation, huh?
Here's where Horner ran his little railroad.
Here's where Horner ran his little railroad.
I'll bet the levers control the switches.
I'll bet.
But without electric power, I can't switch the tracks.
I'll need to find a fuse for the tracks. Man, there's health kits and everything. Is that a little picture of Indiana Jones right here? A little young Indiana Jones? Is that what we're looking at here? Yeah, look at that. Young Indy. That's got to be one of the developer's kids. Look how high resolution that is. It's like ultra high resolution. Maximum texture density for this photograph of one of the developer's kids.
Good looking kid.
What, are you gonna eat it? Like, good looking lettuce. What if that is Harrison Ford's kid? Maybe it is. I will not pixelate my child. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. This belongs in a museum. Maybe I should whip it. Maybe I should shoot it with my gun. Oh, that's where the fuse goes. I'll refuse it.
Oh!
Yes! That was brilliant. Looks like we got most of the power.
Yeah! Take that, Andy! Screw you!
Yeah. Destructible windows. That photograph is what we call an Easter egg. Yeah. I can't interact with much here.
Hey!
Hey!
A medical kit.
Medical kit. I found a cool Easter egg in the secret level. It had like a Close Encounters of the Third Kind reference in it. It was cool. Huh. Huh. No idea if that was worthwhile or not, but I've done it. I don't know what I need to do, I guess is what I'm saying, so I'll just try a random thing. Can't enter this thing from the back. You have to go sideways. Indiana Jones inspired Tomb Raider, and now is Tomb Raider clone in this game. Exactly. It's crazy, isn't it? And welcome. Oh, no, we're gonna fall in that! Oh, thank goodness. Ooh, the Russians are here! How'd they get in? I didn't invite them!
Capture if possible. Otherwise, Strelya the dog.
Strelya the dog? What does that mean? Number 4, maybe we want to change that to take us into this zone. Round little guy. He is a round little guy. He's our adversary. Did I just see a spider coming down from the roof? Ah, crap. There's more of them. Achtung. Blüke gesperrt. Whoa.
53? Geez, I'm old.
Jeez. I'm old. Thank you, Bennett's256. I appreciate it. How's it going today, Bennett's? It's great to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome. Been a while. It's always a pleasure. They managed to get to places before you because they're always rushing. Oh my gosh, yeah. That classic pun. It's going. Doesn't look like summer here. I mean, summer's almost over, so I break through this with my minecart. So that now I know kind of where to go with directions, I guess. So I want to do a left at 5. So I'm going to write left at 5. I'm going to do a left at 4. So left at 5, left at 4. Oh, you gotta put the gun away. I hear it took some real technical wizardry to get this game working on the N64. Yeah, I think one of the major parts of technical wizardry was cutting the view distance down significantly. Wait, am I able to duck, or is that just like you've got to take... Why is it hurting me? Why? Oh my gosh, why? I just took so much damage. Unbelievable. Oh my gosh. There's no reference to that photograph, Arrogant. I guess we'll never know. Indy has a massive brain damage. Yeah. I don't get regular head trauma, no. Not from that. You can duck with the duck button. But it's only temporary. Oh. I thought like, oh, that was funny at first, but the game wouldn't let me interact during that point. So if I wanted to explore those cool rooms that we just went through, I wouldn't be able to.
What have we here?
What have we here?
A medical kit.
Medical kit. What have we here? A toilet?
It's locked.
Dang it. The dunny's locked. Wheelbarrow. That's a really small barrel over here, and they've just like shrunk the barrel model, and it's like way higher resolution texture than everything else in the room. G'day, esports. Good to see ya. Didn't. is somebody throwing grenades, apparently? I can't take aim at that guy from here. Oh, that guy's the guy throwing grenades. He's a grenade. Oh, he died immediately. I think he blew himself up, so my one bullet was enough to hurt him. He's like, I know, I'll get on top of these barrels. What is that? What is that? Satchel charges or something?
Some more firepower.
Some more firepower.
A grenade.
A grenade. It's satchel. We're getting satchel charges now? This is crazy. This game just keeps on making me even more powerful. He was shooting while rolling? What a legend. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Major discoveries are made in this room. I wonder if the main man is up in this section.
Стой на месте!
I forgot the pathway here and I went the wrong way.
Иди сюда!
Oh, he had a shotgun. That would have hurt. I feel I should probably just take some health right now. There we go. So I need to get him to extend his arm. And when he extends his arm, then I'll be able to fly. But until then, I won't be able to do much. So I guess I gotta figure out, like, what to put on here. That's probably gonna get him to extend his arm, eh? Can I put anything on there right now? Let's see.
If there's a key, that's the wrong one.
The chalk is not the key. Who would have thought? The idol. The idol was just a treasure item. That's the only treasure item we found in the level so far as well. So yeah, you can't. Yeah, the treasure items are unusable, unfortunately. Well, I guess not unfortunate. It's just the way it is. Whoa! Grenade! Take that, dummy! I'm gonna kill them all with my superior firepower.
Yow.
Was that all my ammo for that gun? Dang it! I guess I'll use the bazooka. Yeah. Man, I feel so powerful. Give me a weapon. Oh, I guess you dropped over there. I'm going to save the game before it freezes up. It's very clearly having some trouble. Oh no! Oh, I was trying to save! Hello?
No!
Ah, it crashed!
No!
It crashed!
No!
Thank God you weren't that stupid.
The game crashed. We got no game. We gotta load it again. Alright, golly gosh. Might as well take a minute here then. And, do some... I don't know. We'll try eBay, I guess. We haven't done eBay on the new computer yet, have we? Also, I gotta figure out a way to make sure the window gets the sized correctly and all that. What else can I do? I also want to do settings so that it restores where we left off. There we go. I should put some background music on too. Somewhere about there is probably good. Yeah, that's right, Stephen Molosky. We need to get that bad game redeem back, don't we? I'm doing good, thank you, Dan Veins. How are you doing? Love when the game crashes when it's saving. Yeah, exactly. This game is bad. It is. Yeah, I like the game, but yeah, that crash sucked. I guess I haven't trained this browser yet with my proclivities in terms of big box video games. Let's start that. Big box DOS game. I already got this, I think. Somewhere. Ultima 6. D. Acclaimed PC big box horror game. Strike Commander. Hold on, Dave! Doing okay? Been busy? Has been a while since you were on, that is why I asked. Yeah, I can explain that. It was a while since I was on. I was actually off for a while because of the computer upgrade and cleaning up this place and setting up a new desk and setting up a new, some other, like doing some other renovations around here. New shelving going up and stuff as well to put stuff on, things like that. That's usually what you do with shelves, I guess. Anyway, that was one part. The other part was just some family things going on, like birthdays, things like that. And the upgrade took like way longer than I thought it was. I thought it was going to take like 2 days, but I got sick. And so the 2 days turned into 4 days, and it's still not done technically, so longer than that, I guess. Maybe I bit off more than I could chew a little bit, but also, you know, there was a bit of that. And then when I did come back, there was like birthdays and stuff to deal with, so yeah, that's why I sort of came back for a little while, and then I had to take a little bit more time off, but now I'm back and I got no reason to take time off coming up, so the only thing that'll stop me now is like sickness or stuff like that, so should be good. You have a life? Unacceptable! I know, Atreides, I know. Yeah. Yeah, life gets busy sometimes, and I do try and prioritize streaming, you know. Wow, that's expensive. That's really expensive. I have this, and it's not. I just don't think of it as worth this much. Do you know what makes the special edition special? It's got less blood in it. You have to get a patch to bring all the blood and gore back. That's the special edition. The game The Drifter was based on Mike's experience in the Outback. I've never had an experience like that in the Outback, but it was a fun game. I got all these ads on. I gotta disable ads. I install an ad blocker. Conquest of the New World Deluxe Edition. It looks like a nice box. It's not the kind of game I typically go for, but I've heard this one's actually pretty good. Ooh, Alone in the Dark. Very nice, very nice. It says it's complete. Let's check if it's complete. Oh my gosh, I want this Out of This World video game. I actually want, Another World, Out of This World. Which one's the good one? Which one's the one that people consider to be the good title? Out of This World or Another World? I think it's Another World most people go for, right? But this still feels overpriced. Oh man, that's a cool art. This looks pretty cool. Alright, how complete is this complete edition? It looks pretty complete actually. I don't know why it's got a full throttle. It's got a full throttle manual in there. It's got the Adventurer magazine. I've got so many copies of this particular Adventurer magazine, but I don't have like the other ones. I really would like to get the other Adventurers. Yeah, Another World is what most people prefer. Yeah. Do you use Chrome as your browser, Mike? I do. Yeah. Although I am going to switch. For my main browser, I'll switch, but like at the moment, I'm still on Chrome. I'm going to switch because I'm the recent changes that Chrome decided to make about ad blockers. It's a bit silly. Like it's unsafe to browse the internet without an ad blocker, I think. So I'll be using some other browser. Wednesday of the Sandwich Special Edition with reduced gore and blood. I will be working on a special edition of Day of the Sandwich, which will be included with the next game that I release. And also all the titles of the games are going to change. So. You've been on Firefox, even if it had the audacity to ask me about when I'm moving from Windows 10 to 11. What? It asked you that? Interesting. I'll pay a tenner for this? It's such a weird collection. It's like not quite right. It's missing stuff, but they've just thrown in some random other stuff. This is the artifact that I want the most though. This book right here, this little tiny book. This is what I really want. Because I don't have it, and I really want it. I don't understand why this is in here, and they've taken care to take photos of it. Like, did they even read? Like, anyway. It's weird. Do they explain it in the description at all? Includes everything seen in the photos, show signs of blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Alien Trilogy. That'd be worth picking up, but not for this price. It's not that rare. Time Commando. I think I have a copy of this somewhere. Another Alien Trilogy. This one's more affordable, but doesn't have a box. Looks like it's just the CD and the manual. I don't have that, so I consider picking this up, and then like maybe I'll find the box someday, kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe. Another special edition of... Why are people doing this? Feels like somebody's trying to pump the market. Fool's Errand. That's a really nice condition Fool's Errand. My copy is a bit crushed. I wonder what it looks like. It's basically the same stuff. I don't remember if my floppies are 5 1/4 or 3.5 inch. I think mine are 3.5 inch floppies. King's Quest 2? Vinyl, it's good to see you. Is the little book copy protection? It is, yes. It is copy protection. It might only be used in the floppy disk version. It might not be used in the CD-ROM version. Possibly. I recommend Brave, but there are other choices like Firefox and many others. Yeah, there's tons of options. I haven't really decided yet. I was kind of hoping that the Ladybird browser would get to a point where it's usable sometime before I needed to switch. but unfortunately not. Armor Alley. I haven't heard of this before, but the box art looks sick. 1990. I kind of just want to like look at the box. It does look pretty cool. Wonder what kind of gameplay it is. Ah, look at those screenshots. Nice, very nice. Armor Alley, what an amazing looking game. The cover art definitely sells it. That's about it though. It might be a good game, I don't know, but yeah. Was this the Linux machine? Yeah, I'm on Linux now, no longer on Windows. Hey Brent 3000, good to see ya. What did you miss? We making Mike spend his money? Not spending money, just take the game crashed, so I took a moment, you know, took a moment. Did you have OG XCOM and Terror from the Deep? I do, Miami Bill, yeah, I do. One of them was a generous gift, actually. Curious about the Ladybird browser too. Yeah, it's really interesting looking. I like the idea behind it. Yeah, goodbye Windows. Yeah, I mean, look, basically, I'm not saying I'm never going to use Windows again. I'm just saying I'm going to use this computer, and if I ever feel the need that I need to install Windows for some reason, like for like an important like long-term usage thing, I'll just switch back to Windows. I'm not married to like sticking with this operating system or anything like that, but if I can get away with using this and not have to worry about using Windows ever again, that'll be fine as well. Like, I use Windows on like my work laptop and stuff like that, so you know I can get away with using this for my main operating system at home. But yeah, I'm not like, yeah, I would like to not have to use Windows. I wouldn't mind that, because it's just Windows has gotten pretty bad lately. Over the last, like, I don't know, 10 years or so, it seems to get worse and worse. And a lot of the products that Microsoft build as well seem to get worse over time. I don't understand it. Like, computers have gotten so much better. Like frankly, like, just, like, amazing. Like, thousands of times better than they used to be. And yet, somehow the software has actually managed to get slower. And I don't understand how Microsoft have managed to do this. Like, it's kind of hard to wrap your head around. Like, these amazing machines, and all of the software is pretty slow. It's shocking, kind of. And I don't think Linux is any better in that regard too. Like, I'm not saying Linux has got it all right, but I'm just hoping that there will be more good software coming out over time. Is this an original Maniac Mansion? Sick. It says almost complete. It's $500 though, man. Come on. I don't have an original Maniac Mansion, but this looks great. I think it's missing something. I think. Okay, no, they've got the big giant postery board thing in the background there. They've got the alarm codes. What's missing? It says it's almost complete. I wonder what the almost means. I have to read the description. Looks pretty great. Why does it have this thing in the center? Isn't this for Loom? Isn't that the Loom thing? The Loom insert? For the cassette? Microsoft's doing their best to become bad and slow. Yeah, they kind of are. It's like modern YouTube somehow managed to make their website more sluggish than it was back during the days with Flash Video. Weird, right? Just through... Well, we now have more processing power, so we'll just make more bad code for it. Like, it doesn't make sense. Excellent shape, box looks great, everything's basically unused, but old, of course. I know it's missing the 3.5-inch disc. The rest is all in the photos. Oh, okay, so just missing a 3.5-inch floppy is not so bad. Comes with everything you see in the photos, selling as is, it's untested, yada yada. I may have the floppy here and just can't find. If I find it, I will send you at no cost. I've looked all over and can't find it, but if it turns up, I'll send it. No guarantees. I like this. This is a very good and rambly sentence. I love sentences. I love that. Because it's like me. Honestly, like, this is more than I've spent on a game, I think. So, yeah, this is hard justification for me, but it's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind it. This is like one of the more reasonably priced, like it's closer to reasonable than other games that I find in this, like, you know, Maniac Mansion games. They tend to be a lot more expensive than that, from what I've seen. So this will probably sell, I think, but probably not to me, because it's still not affordable enough for me. I guess most software nowadays are made as a web service, even when they are local software. Like, I think even Windows GUI is built mostly using web technologies. I don't know how true that is, Herbal, but maybe it does look like it's leaning that way. But even still, like, it's not really an excuse for it to be as bad as it is. I have Windows on my desktop, I have a Mac laptop, and I have a Hobby Linux server I use for personal projects. I'm the least OS fanboy there is. Yeah, that's pretty good diversity you got there, Vinort. How has the furnishing machine been? The Infernal machine? It's been good, except it crashed, so I'm just taking a break. Actually, you need to increment the crash counter now. Yeah, I agree, Deluxe Paint Tim. It's a little expensive, right? I've seen crazy people talking about Amiga OS being slow compared to current platforms. It did things basically instantly. Yeah. Like, that's the thing, like, the first computer I had in my house, like, our family computer, was a CPC 464. You turn that thing on, and it's ready to start writing code in, or, like, doing stuff with, like, basically instantly. It's, like, way faster than, like, a modern computer to boot up and be ready to interact with. Obviously, there's a lot left to be desired compared to modern computers, but, like, load times just became very acceptable very quickly, it seems, for, like, you know, being able to use your computer time, like, time to use computer. But now it's gotten better with, like, the, you know, SSDs and stuff over the last 10 years or whatever. They've gotten, you know, obviously they've gotten a lot of improvement in that area, but still. Many coders don't bother optimizing at all, because computers can handle it, why bother? It's not even optimizing, though. It's just, like, not making bad programs to start with. Like, they just don't, they care so little that they don't, it's like they're actively deciding to not do anything, or to do worse because they can't afford to do worse, kind of thing. Like, yeah, they're not thinking at all about what the computer's doing. They just build stuff and just throw more and more libraries on top of it until they get what they want, and then they call it done. It's a strange world we live in. We evolved into this mentality that if it doesn't run, get a better computer, instead of if it doesn't run, start optimizing. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess there's like the way I see it is, like, there's like the basic, like, this is the way you could build it to, like, just be good enough, and then there's, like, optimizing it, and then there's what people do is, like, leaning the other direction. They're, like, moved away from, like, what the basic thing you should do, and they've made it, like, more complex and, like, more dependent on doing a lot more work to do the same thing as you could have done with something very simple. And it's not like you need to think that hard about, like, optimization. You just need to think about writing decent code, and that's about it. Like, it's, yeah, a lot of stuff is shipped on stuff that's built that way too, so it just gets, like, it compounds the loss of performance. Anyway. Chromium apps ruined the world. Yeah, maybe that's one reason, I don't know. i5 720U laptop shouldn't have been obsolete so early. Yeah. Discord destroyed your laptop. I'm surprised that Discord hasn't done, like, a more, like, native client at some point. It seems weird. See a lot in games and game dev. Most modern games could run on older computers, and the devs just can't be bothered, can't afford. Yeah. Mike, any thoughts on smartphones, the OS, and apps for smartphones, pocket PCs? My Android device works great. I've got a Google Pixel, I forget which number it is, 9 Pro, I think? Or it's either an 8 or a 9 Pro. And it's great, I like it a lot. It does a lot of things that work quite well. But I honestly, I don't do that much computing on this. Like, I'll check email on it occasionally. Obviously, I'll use it for, like, messaging and those kind of things. Occasionally, I'll watch YouTube on it or something like that. It's pretty wild that you can just watch YouTube on your phone like that, too. But, yeah, it's a decent device. I don't really have a strong opinion on it, though. Whoa, it's Racing the Beam. Hey, Racing the Beam, thank you very much for the support. 54 months of support. Legend. I really do appreciate it. It's great to see you, too, Racing the Beam. Yeah, thoughts on the OSs for mobile, though? Like, I haven't really given it a lot of thought. I used to care a lot about it, like, back when it was, like, what was it? Symbian OS or something like that was the Nokia one, I think. I used to care about that kind of stuff a lot before things just, they've become quite commoditized, and they are not computing devices the way that I was kind of hoping they would become. Like the Windows Palm computers, whatever you call those, like iPac, the HP iPac, I used to have one of those. They were pretty cool. And it felt like we were like moments away from having something in your pocket that you could like turn into your computer. It kind of felt like that for a while. And now I think you could. I think honestly with a phone, like an Android device or an iOS device, you could probably set it up and just like plug it into a screen, get a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse, and actually just sit there and use it as a computer, which is kind of cool. And I think then it might become a little bit more of a productivity tool. But as they are, they're not very good for productivity. And the same thing with like tablets. Tablets tend to not be very good for productivity. I think like my preference is that computers support that in some way. You know, becoming productivity devices. Yeah. That's pretty awesome. So that's about as much as I can give you on that one, though. Have an ROG i7 Windows 11 laptop, boots up in 7 seconds. Yeah, they're pretty good nowadays, but 7 seconds is still, like... Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty good, actually. 7 seconds is pretty good. Razer's software
Hero Quest is the best game ever made. And anyone who says otherwise
like 3
is
HTTP
wrong.
servers, a mouse. Is it really, Adventure Josh? That's wild. Running to the dark side of CPUs, actually getting better again. The dark side from the 90s, 2000s that we thought we escaped. Right. Discord had a more native client on Android, iOS, and then they merged that into Chromium and one... Anyway, to save on money. Yeah, of course. It always comes down to that. Like, oh, if we can just write it in this, why don't we just use that everywhere? Yeah. Hopefully that problem gets solved someday, but I don't know how it's going to happen. Asicame, it's all about cost estimates. In development work, I have encountered the issue numerous times that something is absolute terrible MVP, but management calculates that it makes more sense just to burn money at it and call it a day than spend expensive developer time to fix it. Yeah, I've been there before. I know exactly what that's like, but I think it's kind of inexcusable in a way as well. Not from a management perspective, it's totally excusable, but from a developer perspective, yeah. I think that like technical decisions are made poorly sometimes. I don't know. It's not something I want to dive into too deeply right now, but I have some thoughts on it, and I hope that the future looks brighter than it appears at the moment. But we'll see. Simian was Nokia. Yeah, that's right. I like Windows Phone and their Metro design. Yeah, the Metro design was kind of cool. I was with Android at the time, and by the time I was like looking for a new device, I think Windows was starting to look like it was dying off anyway. The Windows Phone sort of situation looked bad, so I didn't bother going to there, and I just stuck with Android. I'm kind of glad I did. We can blame both Google and Apple wanting everything to be appified. Yeah. The way like app stores have like permeated across everything kind of sucks. What Mobile did well, have opinions about app limits and work hard to limit access to apps. Yeah, like the security model of phones is pretty good. Tends to be. What Mobile did poorly, endless churn to the degree that making good apps is thankless. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really happy that like mobile devices have gotten to a point where you don't really feel the need to upgrade with every cycle anymore. There was a point where it's like the features that were coming to phones were like, oh, I kind of need that, or that looks too good to not get. But now like cameras have been brilliant for ages on phones. The software has been pretty good for most part on phones. I never really feel like I'm missing out if I don't upgrade these days. So that like the upgrade will be like, oh, my phone got broken or something like that, right? Like I don't feel like I need the next phone anymore. You have a friend that used to have an iPad for everything, use an iPad for everything, including productivity, but eventually he had to move to a desktop because he wanted to learn to use Blender. iPad just wasn't going to cut it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. 7 seconds blisteringly fast. It's pretty fast, yeah. Mic of the day. What's this? I gotta open another browser. Just. Oh, that's a terrible screenshot. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I don't know what to say. What a great picture. Lumia was your first smartphone. Didn't get the earlier iPhone or Android. It's just stuck my dumb phone. Yeah, I actually stuck with the dumb phone for longer than I thought I would. I saw them and I had, because I was using the Microsoft what do you call it, Palm computer, whatever that was. I had a HP iPac something. I forget what it was exactly, but I used that for a long time, so I didn't really feel the need to combine my phone and that device for a while. But I eventually did get an Android device, and it was pretty good. In the end, a friend working at Microsoft just gave me a Lumia and told me to get with the times. That's pretty good, Savatanda. Just forced into an upgrade by a friend. Still running Galaxy S10? Yeah, and it's probably still working just fine, right? I think if you're like using your phone all the time, like it's your main device, I think I can understand people justifying using it as their main device and getting an upgrade regularly, but I don't main my time on my device like that. So yeah, it does everything you need smoothly. Exactly. Always blown away by upgrades every few years. Oh, if you're skipping a few generations, yeah, it does. That makes it feel more meaningful. If you're going from like, you know, version 9 to version 10, I don't think you really tend to see as significant of a boost. Anyway, I've waffled on about all that enough. Let's keep looking at eBay for a minute here. I'm tempted by this game. I don't think I'd play it, but yeah. I don't think I'd stream it. I'd maybe play it. I think I've already got it on like GOG, maybe. I think I might have this. But it's an interesting looking game. Dark Legions. Hey, there's a brilliant game right there. Very cool. Man, that's Australian dollars, not bad. the postage is the problem here. Upgraded from Pixel 2 XL to a Galaxy Note Ultra 20. Both handed down. Nice, Flygon. Good. Need to get the Note's camera and back panel repaired. Oh no, yeah. Hopefully you can get that sorted out, Flygon. Second smartphone was also free. Well done, Savatenda. You made a game for Windows Phone, and then published it, so you won a phone. You were the only one. Oh man, I find that hard to believe, but like obviously, yeah. I mean, it's like from the perspective of like nobody even bothered. That's crazy. Sad bit is Pixel 2 XL worked fine, except it can't do 4G emergency calls. Yeah, that's a huge problem. Looking at early 80s games on eBay recently, assume most are fakes. It depends. Depends on like what you're looking at, if it's going to be a fake or not. But like there have been problems with fakes. There was a big controversy a few years, maybe 2 or 3 years back, with the Ultima series. Some people who were actually like well respected in the Ultima collectors community who were actually creating bootlegs, or fabricating fake ones, and they were like one of the people who was key in that area for verifying and validating that the games were genuine. So when they were selling these bootlegs that they had produced as authentic originals, people would just take them at their word because they'd been the person who authenticated other ones. So when that was discovered, it was kind of crazy. Yeah, that was kind of a crazy situation. I was looking at early 80s games. Oh, right, I just read that. Mike, what is going on with Twitch lately? It's been slow and borderline crap.
Splucy, g'day, nice to see you, Mike. Cheers. Have a nice weekend.
It's great to see you too, Quantum Pause. Thank you very much for the resub. 39-month streak, 43 months total. What a legend. I really do appreciate it, Quantum. It's always a pleasure to see you. I don't know what's going on, Damabanes, with Twitch. Is it the new age verification tool? Bot purge nonsense is messing with servers and site? I have no idea. That's a good question. Hopefully it's not my fault somehow. That's all I can say. If you're using an ad blocker, it might be a bad interaction with that. It could be, I guess. Yeah, I do believe they do stuff to degrade the quality if you're using ad blockers. Yeah. Anyway, I'll ramble a bit more in after the next message probably. Yeah, I would really like to get Ultima 1 and 2 and 4 original big boxes, but they're just too risky to purchase at this point, like knowing that information. This is a really interesting looking Crusader box. It's called a Crusader Collection. I haven't seen this before. It looks really cool. Man, I've looked at some of these boxes already. Solar wins the Escape. That's the first episode, or the shareware. Galaxy includes this, I believe. I may be incorrect about that, but yeah. Basically, it's like shareware and then full game. But it's a very short game, actually. When I did finally play through this on stream, I was surprised how short it actually was. I'd always wondered like what was out there in that game, because I played the demo as a kid and I thought it was amazing, and I was like, it must be a huge and amazing game, but it ended up not being huge and amazing. It was still pretty fun, but not huge and amazing. Yeah. Incredible Machine, the first one. That's a very high price. I don't understand these prices. Well, I guess this is not. That's the PC98 games. I don't really buy them, so I don't know. But yeah, big prices on games lately have been crazy. Too much. Seems like everything has a high price these days. You can still find deals, though. Little Big Adventure, I can't believe that's that expensive. That's crazy. Mario teaches typing. Oh, Evil of Dawn. I want this pretty badly. This is actually... If this is in good condition, I might... I'd consider this. $55 plus $84. It's a little overpriced for what I would like to pay, but I think it's reasonable. Why is this $842? I've got it on the shelf back there, and I paid like, I don't know, 30 or 40 bucks for it at most. I can't remember what I paid, but not that much. That's insane. Are there any local places in Melbourne selling big boxes, Mike? I don't know. I used to be able to find them, but I haven't been able to find them in ages. Stealthy Golem, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. You absolute legends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to see you all. Hope you're having a good day. We're just doing a little bit of eBay investigation because the game crashed. And so I decided it might be time to take a look at eBay. I'm just looking at Anvil of Dawn. If you haven't played Anvil of Dawn yet, I recommend it. It's a challenging dungeon crawler with some pretty cool FMV sequences and amazing pixel art throughout. Like, it's probably some of the most brilliant pixel art in a dungeon crawler ever. It's very good stuff. You played it twice, it's pretty cool. Awesome, Stealthy Golem, awesome. Everybody kind of checked out Stealthy Golem's channel. Obviously, you should go do that. Stealthy's a legend. Very cool streams over there. What are we playing today? You're playing some Diablo 2? Barbarian. Nice. What else was happening over there today? Thank you so much for the raid. I understand you're probably tired. You do very long streams, so if you need a rest, take care and get that rest. Oh, nice. Some Heroes 2 as well. Heroes of Might and Magic. You heard Mike. Give Stealthy Golem a stealthy follow. There you go. That's the way. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. It's always a pleasure. How's things been? I've been offline for a good chunk of time lately, so I've missed a lot, I'm sure. Yeah, Anvil of Dawn, I'm very, very interested. I think this price is just a little higher than I would with the postage. If it was just this price that I had to pay, I'd probably pay that, but that adds a lot. that delivery from USA, it's so expensive to ship stuff these days. I think we need to do something about tariffs. Man, the box art's sick too, isn't it? That is so cool looking. It's a little bit warped, this box, but I don't mind. I would still happily put this on the shelf. It's got such brilliant pixel art. Like, you really have to see it to believe it. It's so good. The New World Computing did a ton of great games, obviously, as well. Oh, well, maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll get this. I don't know. I'll think about it. Yeah, this is crazy, though. This price is insane. This is the Tandy edition, I guess. Tandy Color Computer, the Coco, which is like the machine. Maybe why this person thinks it's worth this much more money, but I don't get it. I've got the Atari ST version, and I didn't pay that much for it. I paid like, I don't know, 30 or 40 bucks for it, I think. It's literally the same box, and the game itself is pretty much the same as well. I mean, it's Rogue. It's not like you're going to get better graphics on a different computer, right? It's just ASCII art. So, I don't know. This is crazy. Some of the prices these days. Wouldn't mind getting a copy of this too, but it's all this postage. Everything in the USA is pretty much inaccessible these days. You used to be able to import stuff from US for like maybe 20 bucks. Like, that would be the total postage price. Probably less than that often. And UK was even cheaper. I remember getting stuff from UK for like, you know, $5 postage, or free postage sometimes. Crazy stuff. Wasteland Puppy, good to see ya. You might have more characters per row on different systems. That's technically true, but I don't know if Rogue cared about that. That'd be something interesting to look up. Ballyhoo, a text adventure for 330 bucks as well. I guess Ballyhoo might be somebody's favorite game from childhood, and therefore they'd pay that much for it, though. It's an interesting game. This is a great game, but yeah, there's so many copies of this game floating around. I think you'd get it for cheaper than that. eBay's just nuts at the moment. Iron Assault's cool. I would like to get a copy of Iron Assault as well. This is from the Netherlands, and it's still high priced. I don't know, man. Everywhere has made games more expensive somehow. Battle Dreams, 80 bucks? That's crazy. Man. Oh, right. For those of you who haven't been here before, I didn't introduce myself. Hi, my name's Mike. I collect video games, which is... maybe that's why I'm looking at this. Who knows? I also collect old hardware. I got a pinball machine back there as well. I also make video games. If you're interested in checking that out, I'd love to share that with you as well. That's about it. I also stream. I have fun doing this. We're going to be getting back into Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine in just a minute. The game crashed, and I didn't really want to wallow in the loss of my progress. So we'll get right back to it. I just figured we'd take a look at eBay for a little minute here. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you'd like to. Or you can hang out and chat all day. Primal Rage. Did I scroll past Primal Rage? Yeah, Primal Rage. I may even have a copy of that somewhere around here, actually. Rise of the Dragon's a pretty cool game. Pretty interesting game. Alien Breed? I've never seen this box for Alien Breed before. Is this Alien Breed 3? Is that what this is? I've never seen this box design. It looks like one of those white label boxes too, so it probably should not be this expensive. It used to be like white label copies of games would be like, you know, $10. Nobody wanted them. But I guess now people are just desperate to get games or something. Like, there must be some justification for these prices. I guess it is sealed as well, so it's got that going for it, I guess. Hell just broke loose in the heavens. Alien Breed's an interesting series. I think my copy of Alien Breed looks way better than this. Oh man, that's massively crushed. I don't know if it being sealed makes up for that damage. I want this game, Martian Memorandum. I actually want the first one, Mean Streets. Mean Streets box would be sick. Mean Streets is like such a crazy game because it's got like the point and click adventure game is like the core of like, that's the thread that throughout the whole game. But then it's got like a 3D flight simulator where you fly around like San Francisco, future San Francisco, to like different locations in first person flight sim. And then it's got like an arcade combat sequence sort of peppered throughout the game as well. It's a really interesting game. Such a mix of genres. Rumor has it, Fractal My Mike has an upside-down pinball machine attached to his room's roof. Miraculously, it still operates. Nobody knows why. The pinball still stays on the board, in spite of gravity. Oh, man. That sounds amazing. I got a brilliant pinball machine in here somewhere, huh? I only thought I had one, so, yeah. Armada's pretty cool. Right? I have no idea. I've never played Armada. I've only played the first Wing Commander, actually. I got to play the rest of them because I really enjoyed playing the first one. Did I play the second one as well? I may have played the second one. I Behold a Trilogy. This is a cool looking box. Double Dragon. Oh my gosh, it's Zeliard with the map? That's actually cool. I would love to own that map. My copy of Zeliard does not have the cool map in it. It's this box. It's this exact box, but it doesn't have the cool map. You pretty much need this map to play the game. It's like not playable without it. If you haven't played through Zeliard, I guess I recommend it. You don't have to finish it, just to check it out. It's an interesting game. Usually try to collect good or at least decent games. This was the obligatory sarcastic edition. More like Alien Yeet. Yeah, exactly. Oh, a sealed Betrayal at Krondor. Is somebody like... I've seen so many copies of Betrayal at Krondor being posted lately. I just wonder if somebody's like found a crate of them somewhere. That's happened a few times, and I got some good deals, but I don't think people make good deals anymore. Earth Invasion Multimedia Arcade for Windows. The heck is this? All right, I'm just scrolling eBay now. I gotta stop myself. As cool as some of these things are, I think I gotta stop because otherwise I'm gonna buy something, and I don't really want to buy something. I just wanted to look. We had to do it on the new machine. The new machine required me to actually do some eBay browsing on stream. Holy crap, that's a lot of money. The special edition of Blood. Why is everybody boosting the price of this at the moment? It's crazy. It's the special edition is like actually just no gore. They just reduced the gore in the game. You have to get like a special floppy disk or download a patch to get it to be the original blood. There's nothing else special about it. That's the only thing that's special. They've reduced the gore, which is a weird thing. I don't know why people. Anyway, whatever. Plus 185 for delivery. Yeah, but it's coming from the USA, so you know. 168. Yeah. Yeah, who knows. Good to see you, Zero Cryption. Yeah, finally it's Friday, hey? I think we looked at that, the box summary recently. Imagine knowing that games would be such a collector's item in the future and going back in time to stock up. Yeah, imagine if you could do that. If you could go back, like, if I could go back in time and spend money on video games, I would only do it to collect them anyway. I'm not really interested in making money from the video games. That's not why I buy them. I buy them because I want to hold the things and open them up and explore them. Putting them inside a plastic shell like this is like the worst thing imaginable. If somebody gave me that, I would just break the shell open and open the box in front of them. And make them watch me do it. Anyway, let's try and fire up Dream again and see if we can get it working, get the game to continue playing. Pretty unfortunate scenario. We had it fail on us, but let's get back into it and see how we go. Oh, the capture is broken. Let me fix the capture up. 1 second here. I'll just go back over here. Gotta change that. Yeah, no capture. Sorry. I want to do... Where are you, Dream? There you are. We're back. Alright, that's better. Fixed. Launch game. Now, did I do a quick save or did I do a regular save? I don't remember. We'll just have to look at the numbers, the dates on them. Is there any for today's date? Being the 29th, these are recent. I think maybe the quick save is the one we want. Man, I got so many save files. This is crazy. 1040 today compared with yeah, I think that might be it. Let's do that one.
I can't see!
Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you'd like to. I appreciate the support. Oh, I saved right before I bazookaed this guy. Let's bazooka everybody. Once again. Oh my gosh, I wasted so much ammo on that one man. Let me see, is 4 the machine pistol? I think it is. There we go. They're all deceased. I can't remember why it crashed. It just decided to crash. Like, hopefully it doesn't happen again. It really felt like it was gonna crash too, and I tried to save my game, and the game crashed right then, like as I was trying to open the save menu. It was really horrible. Alright, in the end I didn't actually lose that much progress. I guess I forgot that I had already saved, not too long before it crashed. Still. The man that I just blew up, he dropped nothing? Huh. Why can't I hear somebody, like, digging, it sounds like, with a pickaxe? Is there something hidden under here? I never really looked. Alright, so we're in the, basically what I need to do at the moment, in there's the switcher, the track switcher, and now, it's been a while, but I remember I wanted to turn left at 5, which
hey,
looks like
there's another car on the tracks. The Reds must have followed me.
Yeah, we already knew that, Indy. Thanks for telling us. Oh, that's what it is. It's the beeps on this is what it is. So we want to do left on 5 and left on 4. 4 is currently not switched, so let's switch 4, and that should kill them. I think.
This one doesn't work. Maybe the switch is stuck.
What? No!
This one doesn't work.
Ah, now I gotta go
Maybe
to
the
4
switch
and
is stuck.
figure it out. But basically, it appeared as though if you went through gate 5, if you went left on 5, it was pretty much a direct, like a danger sign and all that kind of thing. So we need to go flip it so that 4 is turning left, and then that will land them on 5. But to do that, I guess I have to go and check what's going on at 4. So yeah, I guess I gotta go exploring some more. And the only way we can open the doors to actually explore is to be riding the minecart. And that's how it works. Cobra, good to see you, dude. Nice shot, yeah. I miss cloth maps in games. Yeah, that's right. I miss physical games in general. Like, there needs to be more physical games, right? Multiple copies of games, one to play, one to display, and one to sell. I mean, if you've got that much space, sure. This room, I don't remember. I don't think I've explored this one. I did just zoom through most of the level early on. What is that? Is that bones? This one. The control scheme in this game is pretty wild. If you haven't played it on PC with the keyboard, it's pretty nuts. Why is that arcing, I wonder? There's a fuse box there. Let's see what's down here. Snake. Oh, this is like the main room. Nice. Whoa! Oh, get my gun. Take a lot of bullets. How's the Linux rig coming along? Yeah, it's working pretty well. So far, so good. I mean, this game did crash, but it's not the first time it crashed. It crashed on Windows as well, so... you know. Oh, there's more snake. Cam and audio seem to be in perfect sync. Yeah, everything should be back to regular, good working order. Although I'm still finding that I need to adjust audio settings a lot. Oh man, a Russian. Oh, great. I think we're screwed. I didn't save again. Oh, that's alright. At least the game didn't crash, I guess. Doesn't just carry a machete around? He literally does. I just never tried to use it on the snakes. But I'm pretty sure the snakes would still take more than one hit to kill. Alright, let's bazooka this man. Sorry, let's bazooka this man. Oh, that guy didn't expect that. I'm gonna try the shotgun. I haven't tried the shotgun yet.
Stoi!
Actually, I think I have tried the shotgun. How'd that guy die? I guess the splashback from the explosives, maybe? Stoi! Whatever the guy said. He just fell over and died. Excited to build a new PC this weekend. We'll give Keishi OS a try. Maybe put my 14 old PC to bed in a week. Wow. 14-year-old PC, Adrian. That's wild, dude. Okay, so I guess we gotta look at this thing.
There's another car on the tracks. The Reds must have followed me.
Somehow I never saw the machete being used against something. I've only used it against fish, mostly. It seems to be like the tool that you use when you're in the water, because you can't shoot guns in the water. And you can't swing the whip in the water, so it's like the only thing that you can use in the water. Yeah. So I gotta go to gate 4 and check that out, I guess. KCOS is like super optimized Arch. You'll find it works well for you. Use a hybrid setup. Oh, interesting. What do you use? I admit, I thought on machetes against snakes because IRL it seems a lot easier to aim than a gun. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna save my game before I die. So I don't have to do all that again. Although I did lose health, so maybe I should reload. I don't know. Long gun. I need the infinite ammo for the snakes. There we go. I'll try macheting on the snakes, but I'm pretty sure macheting is just asking for trouble. Yeah, it's definitely asking for trouble. Hit them, I guess. Oh, okay, it did die eventually. All right. None hiding in the shadows this time. Cool. Alright, let's get this man's attention and then submachine gun him. Come on, get the ammo. I always forget to save. It makes games take longer if you don't save. What are you doing, Indy? Just move. Alright, where are we? I don't know.
Ты опять здесь?
What do you have? Rifle or something? Ah, shotgun. This is where I was knocking my head. No secrets around here. Oh, there's number 1. Shouldn't the other cart be coming past at some point?
Aha. First aid.
Aha. First aid. I had with those mother freaking snakes in these mother freaking games. There are a lot of snakes in this game, it's true. Hey, have a good sleep, Grodnak. Sorry I missed the message earlier. You're probably already gone, but have a great sleep if you're still here. But I had great success with KCOS on. Got to see if a bunch of game dev tools work in it though. Maybe they can live in Windows 10, 11 VM or something. Yeah, maybe you can. I think using Proton also works. I used Wine to get the dev tools that I was using for some of my game work. Working on Linux seemed to work pretty well actually. How deep is this hole? It looks massively deep. I feel I'm in danger. Oh, there's treasure down here. Do you have 1.5 hours nap? You feeling quite refreshed? Oh, nice. Naps are good sometimes. I tend to like dislike them, but I've come to like them a little bit more in recent years. I don't really like sleeping because it feels like a waste of time. But once I am asleep, like, you know, if I am like having a nice sleep in the morning, sometimes I don't want to get up, but yeah, I don't like sleeping too much. Gotta pay the toll, the troll toll to get to Indiana's hole. What? Okay. Alright, this way. Oh, okay, there's nothing that way until I get on the cart anyway. If there's anything else hidden around the crevices of this area. Doesn't seem to be. Sustained 2 head injuries and sleep has become a foreign concept. Oh, that's rough, Servo. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. I would rather have the option to make a choice. That more in the winter and early spring, long dark days suck. Yeah. I've not really experienced that too much. Like, we do have longer dark days. It's not like too bad most of the time. This is all the area I just ran through, okay. So 4 should be coming. Where's my inventory? I got a trauma kit time. Alright, there we go. That was rough. Oh, there's something hidden behind this pillar.
What's this?
Nice. Alright, now, can I switch this?
I can't throw this switch. And no wonder. It needs some grease.
Grease? I don't have any grease? Gosh darn it. Maybe there's some grease up here. Oh my gosh. I didn't jump in time. Greece? I thought we were in Egypt. Yeah. Hey, have a good one, Sabatenda. Thanks for hanging out. It's been great to see you. Sometimes think I should have taken up that NZ government offer for free land and permanent residence a few years back. I'll take spiders over 7 months of winter. Man, yeah. You should phone them up and see if they still want to give you the opportunity. What? Holy crap, they just threw a grenade down here and killed a bunch of spiders? Well, they're trying to kill me or the spiders, though. Why aren't the spiders attacking them? Huh. Okay. Well, I'm not going to worry about going up there right now. Hopefully I can find some grease somewhere else. Where am I going to get grease from, though? I got to think about that. Where's grease going to be? I don't remember seeing anything like that either. Maybe in that little kitchen area. Where was that? It was along the tracks somewhere. There was like some kind of like kitchen-y looking place. Maybe there's a grease trap there or something like that. This game transpired mostly within a large Infernal? I get it now. I get it. Infernal. Oh, damn it. Just gone and knocked my head on the thing. I saw some spiders. Oh, ow! Come on, man. Get the right gun out. You're gonna die. Maybe I could squish some spiders up and turn them into grease. What's wrong, button?
Hey.
Hey.
First aid.
Alright, I'm gonna use that immediately, actually. And in fact, I'm gonna use a medicinal sprig as well. And then I'm gonna save my game. Into this slot. There we go. Usually use Rider plus Unity into it, since Git install kind of wouldn't put LMS files. Migrated that to mini PC, Windows. Oh, okay, interesting. Keep that in mind. Also, not sure how well the Nintendo dev kit software will work. It will be an adventure. Yeah, that might be a problem. The Nintendo dev kit might present an actual problem. Hopefully not. Never know. Oh, what? I pressed Alt instead of dot. Just see. Those things are expensive to bump your head into. Alright, there's nothing here. Oh, hello.
What have we here?
Obviously, I wasn't looking very hard because I just noticed there's health back there. So, all right, go up this way. Yeah. Okay, dead endish. So which way is this one switched? I don't know. I think, okay, it's going straight and not turning. All right.
Aha. A medical kit.
A medical kit. You might get lucky with Proton, actually, Adrian, with the dev kit. It's possible. Now, someone terrified of spiders. They're not so bad in New Zealand. That's good, Flygon. Good to know. Okay, we're going straight. That's what I interpreted. Alright, duck. I built the sparks on the wheels. Can't stop here. Like, I can't do anything. I can't interact with it. I suspect I can't interact here because it's like an important path that I'm supposed to be able to reach. Oh, hello. I really just was looking for some grease. I can't stop. Okay, I can. Can I back up? Did something bad happen back here? I'm not paying attention. I can't go to first person view to look around. Okay, this was not the area with the little kitchen-y thing. I don't remember any sources of grease this way. I think I might actually not go that way. I was hoping one of those minecart doors would open and a dude in a bubble bath cart flies through. That would be pretty hilarious. That would be a good Easter egg. What's this area?
I need to find a better spot.
Disembark on the ramp. That's fine. Where would there be grease? Is there grease in here? No. Is this a vat of grease? Nope. What about this? Nope. Does this have any grease in it? Can't light this little stove. Alright, I gotta find some grease. Not sure how I'm gonna do that yet. Is there anything else I can explore in this area? Not really. Okay. Off we go. How'd that guy get on that roof over there?
Осторожно!
What?
Ой!
Стой на месте!
Стой на месте!
Ты опять здесь!
Why did they blow this area up? Is this where the grease is kept? What's this? A key.
Look what I found. A key.
What about these little barrels? Are they full of grease? Doesn't seem to be. Nothing I can interact with in here. So what's up with this zappy electricity thing? Do I need to do something about that? It's now like lightening up the rail. Can I just walk past here? Where do I go from here? I don't know. Let's quick save it and just see what's ahead. I'm not sure if I ride the minecart through the area, if it's going to end up killing me. With electricity. Okay, it looks like I'm going to have to get the minecart. I could have sworn there was like another like little kitchen-y type area. Where's the key go? I haven't found any door that needs a key, I don't think. Like, unless this is a key situation. Doesn't seem to be. Maybe that was a timing thing, I could have just timed that. Oh Maybe I want to turn 1 to go this way. Maybe I want to turn 1. Next time I go past the thing, I'll turn it on. I'll turn 1. See if that fixes things. Small light bulb cable, casually passing. Yeah, 300,000 volts. Oh, it's Mac. Good to see you, dude. How's it going, mate? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so this is the area we want to send the other car. That's why we have to turn 4 to the left. Ah! No, that wasn't crouch! Hey, the G-Funk, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, G-Funk raid. It's good to see ya. Just trying not to die over here. Let me just pause the game and say hello. Hello to everybody from the G-Funk's raid. Good to see you all. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much. What are we up to today? Let me get your shout out as well while we're at it. Here we go. You finished Ion Fury. How did you like it? It's a great game, I think. Really, really fun, well-made build engine game. Final boss fight was unique. Yeah. Honestly, at the moment, from the top of my head, I can't really remember exactly how it went. But it has a series of good boss fights. Like, I think I liked all the boss fights in that game. Some of the levels felt like they could have been a bit smaller. Yeah, that's true. I think I remember feeling a little fatigued with some of the levels being so long. But yeah, not bad at all. I thought it wasn't bad at all. Like, overall, the game was quite good. Surprised me to pay so much attention. Going through this area again. Okay, this is the area I actually wanted to go. I didn't hurt
That
him.
won't work. No, I need to find a better spot.
Dang it! I'm gonna die.
It's not
I can't
safe
get out. I've got literally 0 health. That door won't open anymore now. Oh well. Oh wait, no, this is not where I wanted to get out. Get back in. On to Portal next week. Really? You're doing the Portal series next? That's awesome. It was really fun. Some of the levels felt like they could have been a bit smaller. Yeah, overall, you're glad you played it. It was the final game in your build engine block of games that you were planning to play. So there's some other build engine games that you haven't played, that you weren't intending to play as part of your build engine block. I'm actually curious what the games you didn't play are then, if that's true. Did you play all the Redneck Rampage games? You're going to be playing so many intense FPSs, so Portal would be a nice break. Yeah, it would be, after all that. Yeah, those games can be quite intense. Alright, so if I turn track 1... that'll take us through that zone. Maybe that's what I want. Man, I've cost myself a lot of health on this just by not being cautious enough and not paying enough attention. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. If it's your first time here, welcome. My name is Mark. I play old video games. I also play old hardware and I also make video games. So if you're interested in any of that stuff, feel free to follow or look. Okay,
That won't work.
I still hit my head. That's funny. What was here? I swear I saw something off to the side here. Maybe I'm imagining it. Oh, it's just these little barrels again. There's too many of these little barrels in the game. I keep thinking they're items that are useful, but they're never actually useful. Voice seems distant compared to the game, by the way. Oh, really? Interesting. I've been messing with my voice stuff for a bit. I'm gonna have to do some experimentation and see if I can get a consistent setup working. The new PC has given me a little bit of trouble with just getting the voice levels just right. I can actually see it when I look at the monitor. It is actually pretty quiet. I have not adjusted my microphone, but I do wonder if it's decided to become adjusted. Let me see. Yeah, no, you're right. I can see that it's not actually doing as well as it should be. Microphone levels haven't changed too much. It's the problem is if I turn my mic up too much, it'll start what's the word? It will start peaking. I don't really want it to peak. Let me just see if I can enable this gain and see if that's better. Let me know if that's any worse or any better or anything at all, if it makes any impact. Hopefully it's okay. I don't want to go too extreme on it. Compressors and limiters. Yeah, yeah. I just got to get it right. The problem is getting it right. Mining car ride? That's right, J.L. Ostrich. Yes, it is. At least this time there's no horde of thuggy slavers. That's right. So far, at least. There's just Russians after us this time. It's good to see you, Jay, yeah. Video games you didn't play were Redneck Rampage. I did a single stream of the first game, but that was it. There was also games called Nam and Seven Paladins. Yeah. And things. But I played Tech World, Blood, Duke 3D, Shadow Warrior, Power Slave, Witch Haven 1 and 2, Ion Fury. So I figured that's enough. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, those are all mostly decent as well. So you're not, yeah, you haven't done too bad, I think. You definitely do worse with a series of build engine based games. Okay, wait. Alright. Oh man, that just brings me back here. Where's the room that I actually wanted to stop? Is it this room? No. Okay. Well, then I don't know. I need to flip a different switch. You want to ride this at IRL? It would be pretty fun. If you knew it was all safe and stuff, it would be pretty fun. Alright, so one just puts this in that little loop. Okay. So we wanna flick that over. Okay. Now, what about, so we can't do 4, which is the one we actually want to turn. What about if we flick 2 or 3? Let's try flicking 2 and see how that looks. We'll try 2 out. Think you played the demo from magazine? That's awesome. Hey, you rolled. Good to see you. You're one of the We Play Tech War alumni. Yeah. Well, I guess if that's what you want, the alumni you want to be part of. Man, Tech War, like every time I've tried to play it, I'm like, oh, I can see this has some kind of potential, but it's just so flawed. I just couldn't put the effort into it, I guess. I probably should give it another. Probably should give it a proper shot sometime. Yeah. Oh man, I pressed C, but too late. Okay, not too late that time. There we go. Is this where I want to be? Let's see. They do so much damage. I don't think I've been through that. Maybe this is a new area. It's absolutely a new area. Nice. Fantastic. I'm going to need that.
A medical kit.
The amount of times I've hit my head and... The headshots are pretty damaging. This pool looks interesting. I wonder if there's something in it. So this is the area we couldn't stop in when I was up there. So... It, like, forced us to continue through. What's that thing poking out of the wall there? Oh, it's just a lamp. Okay. I saw it out of the corner of my eye as I was turning. I was like, oh, what is that? It might be important. Alright, what's up with this water? Okay, there's a hole here. Finally have some music. Please tell me there's some air here. Good. Not just air, we've got a passage to explore up here. Just in case there's spiders or snakes around, I gotta pull the gun out. Alright, so what are we dealing with here? Ooh. It's very, interesting. Some climbing to do, I guess. Yeah, suddenly we get some musical vocals. The game just, like, pulls music out occasionally. I kind of wish it did more music, because it does feel a little barren without music. Oh, I don't recall if I mentioned either, but unfortunately our PAX panel didn't make the cut. We were on waitlist though, but still probably not. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of expected that. But I think I think we can put together a decent panel that will get some approval. I think so anyway. I think we can do it. My brain, it just was not in my brain's not doing great this year. I gotta do more, yeah, there's a lot going on. I guess. But I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Like, next year we might get it, you know. Oh my gosh. That's a ruined tavern.
Your brain is beautiful, Mike.
Thank you. You're very kind. You're very kind. I appreciate it. At least there's one part of me that's beautiful, I guess. Thank you, Real David. It's great to see you too. I hope you're having a great day. Everybody go wishlist Call of Ragnar on Steam right now, please. Just go hit the wishlist button on there. It'll be really a good thing. You'll be a good person if you do that. If you don't do it though, gosh. Terrible person. What the heck? This is interesting. I can't go through there though, can I? Guess I gotta go this way. I'll read that message in a minute, damn veins. Sorry. And anybody else who's trying to chat at me. Because I don't want to drown. Because I don't remember the last time I saved. I don't know if that was a hole that I could swim down at the bottom there. I'm gonna go backtracking a bit if I can. So I can get some oxygen. Because I'm nearly out. Ah. Ah. Don't drown. Oh, just made it. Okay. Take a second to catch my breath back. A face for radio, but a beautiful brain. Oh, I'm gonna take that in the spirits intended, Mini Roach. Thank you. A prince visited a famous yogi. When the prince walked up to the yogi, he was meditating in a handstand pose. The prince felt that it was extremely rude that the man would not stand up and greet him properly. The prince said, "Sir, stand up and greet me properly. Namaste, upside down," said the yogi. I don't know if I find that funny. I'm not sure where I'm trying to identify the joke. Sorry, maybe I read it wrong. What a crock of crap! You're a handsome, rugged lad. Stop diminishing yourself. Oh, thank you, Archaeos. That's very kind of you. They did say they liked the idea, but there just weren't enough theaters, so at least it wasn't your idea sucks response. That's true. Yeah. I think yeah, there's probably some good, compelling things that we could put together that I think. Like, the panel idea is great, and just building on top of it, you know, I don't know. I think that we got a good idea going. Sometimes you have to do, like, a little bit of heavy marketing and stuff like that with these kind of things. I'm excited to do it, but, yeah, it's okay that we're not doing it this time. Hopefully next time we can do it. Okay, that was not a hole down here. It's just the textures blending weirdly. Yeah, next year. Why is this texture so... whatever it is? There must be another path. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm supposed to figure something else out in the area I just abandoned. Uh-oh. I've gone the wrong way and now I'm going to drown. Completely lost. Yeah, I'm about to drown. Oh well. I don't even know when I quick saved. I hope it wasn't too long ago. Where even am I? Hey, Flesh Cloud, good to see you. Are you looking for your lost police badge and hippie's car keys? Yeah, that's why we were deep diving down there, for sure. Okay, so we already did manipulate that track, so I just need to go driving then. And this time I can maybe not bump my head if I react quickly enough and press the right button at the right time. And pay attention to the screen. I'm really excited to do that though, G-Funk. I was kind of looking forward to it, but it'll be fine. Next time we'll get it in. I don't remember where the first instance of the docking requirement is. Hey, I didn't hit my head once that time. Nice. And then as soon as we go through here, we'll dock again. Just slow down because I'm not sure. I think, yeah, this is where we want to stop for that. Maybe if I just creep up to this door so it's open, I can explore a little bit. There we go. So I'll quick save here, and then we can feel a little bit more free to explore in that water without worrying about the possibility of suffocation due to lack of oxygen. What's that game called to wishlist on Steam? I think I'm spelling it wrong. Call of Sarregnar. Oh look, a jewel. If I can get out of here, I can get my air back. Try exploring again. Call of Sarregnar. somebody wants to post a link to that video game on Steam, thank you, Serpents, for typing the words into the chat. That helps. Yeah, if you want to post a link to the Steam page for the game so it can be easily wishlisted, please do. The reason I mentioned that is because Ruin Tavern is working on it. He's, it's a, I guess you'd say, a spiritual sequel, or inspired by, Betrayal at Krondor, one of the greater DOS RPGs. They should have recorded him saying, "What's this?" and the other pick stuff up lines underwater as well. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I don't know why I was struggling to read that. Yeah, they totally should have done that. It would have been hilarious. Okay, we can't scale this area. It's like, it feels like there's something missing here. I don't know. Maybe I need to look around. What's in that cartouche, anyway? Does that say something? Are these real hieroglyphic texts? Hieroglyphs? Hey, no worries. No need to apologize, G-Funk. I hope you have a great sleep, man. It's been a big week. Take care of yourself. Let's catch up. Have a chat about the PAX situation anyway as well. 4 weeks into new career as TAFE teacher and still getting used to things. Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize you'd started a new career as TAFE teacher. I gotta talk to you, obviously. I gotta catch up. If you're up for it sometime, let me know. Yeah, it'd be nice to do some PAX planning as well. Like, figure out what we might be able to do. Some events or something like that would be fun. Anyway, have a great sleep. Thanks for the raid again. Okay. So this area feels like, I don't know, maybe I just am barking up the wrong tree a little bit. Maybe I need to find some tools to help me out. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Perfect. I might just message you anyway. Get some sleep. Have a good time. A good rest. Alright, what's in here? Maybe we can find something this way that's interesting. Donk. I feel like I've been here. But I'm not quite sure, actually. Maybe I haven't. I do not think I have been here. Okay, new zone. Was this ported to lots of other systems? Only the Nintendo 64, from what I remember, actually. Oh, there's a skeleton up here. Maybe that means there's treasure up here, too. There's something. Please learn to climb when I require it, Indiana Jones. Okay, it's a poison kit. Nice. Hey, welcome in, Raiders.
Hey. Some medicine.
Some medicine. Thank you very much.
Entry to hype, entry to hype, entry to hype.
Thank you so much for the raid and the resub. 58 months? 58 months? That's insane. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's good to see you, dude. Hey, everybody, if you haven't checked out Enter Your Initials channel, please do yourself a favor and go drop a follow over there. Likewise with the G-Funk, by the way. I think I said it before, and I typed a shout-out in for G-Funk, but... yeah, go follow Enter Your Initials. Go follow G-Funk. How do I get in here? Is there a way in? Maybe there is a way in. I don't know. Got sent by Enter Your Initials. Hey, Paul Chance, welcome back, man. Whoa. Whoa. What's going on here? Is this the way in? Indy, just climb the thing. Oh man, Indy won't climb it. Go see you, Jimmy. Thank you again for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Which game were you playing today? What is going on? I feel like I need to get on top of this thing so I can jump through that hole up there, but Indy just won't climb it. Come on, Indy. He's just refusing to mantle. Weird. Okay, that did it. Kinda. Not even sure if that's the intended path. Alright. Quick save. Rough games tonight until the final one. Playing Foo Fighters tonight. Oh, nice. Very nice. Everybody, if you haven't checked out Enter Your Initials channel, do yourself a favor and go drop a follow over there. Enter Your Initials plays awesome pinball games. And is a genuinely nice dude. Also, a very old friend of mine at this point. Both because he's old, and also because we've known each other for a long time. That was a mean joke, I'm sorry. And he's usually pretty good. He is usually pretty good. Yeah, it's true. Oh man, I really thought that was the way in. Maybe I can use my break walls thing. No? Okay. Looks like there's a bit of water there. Maybe that's how I get in. Okay. I'll have to get on my minecart again and travel through this area. Usually pretty old and also good. I like that you're usually pretty old, so it's like sometimes you're just magically not. That's pretty good. I want some of that. Alright. I have no idea what... I'm... At the moment, I'm just looking for grease, is like the #1 thing that I'm looking for at the moment, and I don't seem to be able to find any grease. I don't know where to look for it yet, but I haven't come across it. Sometimes the kid inside me comes out, from the place it likes to hide. Oh, nice. Bit of joy, bit of childlike wonder. Grease is the word. Hey, Cammy, great to see you, amiga Cammy. Sorry, I almost didn't see you there. And then you almost scrolled off the chat before I noticed. Your wife says she loves fishing. Oh, wait, your wife said she loved fishing when you were first dating, and now she just plays Nintendo all day. Talk about bait and switch. Oh my gosh. It's actually pretty good. That's a pretty good pun. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hey, alright, we docked. Okay, we're going this way. Oh, this is the area I want to be. Great. Stoy! You stoy. I'm gonna try my rifle. Got him.
Stoy!
Stoy! Where are you? Throwing grenades at me from all the way over there? That's not good. I don't think he's gonna hit me. Alright, let's see. Whoa, that's close.
Some more firepower.
More satchel charges. Okay. Where did he go? Did he kill himself? No, okay. What's he dropped here? Grenades and a pile of grenades? Man, how many grenades do I have? What's the maximum grenades you can carry? I got 9? Nice.
What have we here?
A I've been eating that.
First aid.
Indiana Jones is such a great comic book style movie franchise. I really do enjoy the Indiana Jones franchise. It's good. Are they at least fishing Nintendo games? Oh, maybe I can use that key. There it is. Maybe this is where the grease is stored. Yeah. Or oil, I guess. It's so funny. They've got this.
What's this?
Behind the locked door. It's just an oil can. Alright. That's what we've been looking for this whole time, I think. So, we gotta use that to make a little progress. Thought I heard music from my printer. Turned out it was the paper jamming. It's very good. Good to see you, Kelly. How you going? Right, we still need to go past switch number 4, which I think is still on this track. Might need to change the track setup again. Looks like go too far. There's one. Oh, we want to turn at one though, which we can get for, so it's not on this track. Oh wait, no. Whoa. That was more there. I guess I was wrong. But that's a good thing, because I can now oil this thing. We can make some actual progress again.
Well, let's see if that changes my luck.
Okay, you won't manually change it. You have to go to the station to change it still. We had a soldering robot in a factory called Bob Marley. When he was working, he'd be making smoke. If he wasn't smoking, then he'd be jamming. It's actually really funny. True story, huh? Wow. That makes all the fun. Damn pipes. Knocking my head off. Oh, Rasmus will pick it up with the grease as well.
I sure hope nobody raises their eyebrows at me.
Sorry, it's too late. Thank you, Rasmus, for the 50 months. That's 5 decades of months. I don't know how time works. Well, why are there guys? So many guys now. There's more guys all of a sudden. Thank you, Rasmus. I appreciate that. 50 months. Oh, great. There's a guy over there now, too. Oh, I don't have ammo for my rifle that I was trying to pull out. Okay. That guy had a rifle, though. Oh, there's now a guy in the tower again.
Hey, иди сюда.
That's no good. That'll do it. Any guys down here? No. Forgot to remove raid referral, and I had it on this whole time. What? It's all good. Alright, so now we should be able to move 4. So what do we want? We want to go through... 1 is fine. So we turn 4 on, then that should kill the guys, basically. That's what. So we want to just turn 4 on. Hey, it works now. Alright, let's watch them explode. Bye! Here we go. Oh, Man, I want to see him run over those guys on the track, but okay. Explosive
Better throw this
minecart.
back, just to be safe.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. we don't want to go on that track. All right. Okay, so they've straightened out 5, so we don't go down that way. Very good. Very good.
Hold on. Save.
Yeah, this feels like a good saving opportunity, doesn't it? I'll save here. It's actually getting pretty late too. It's after midnight. I should probably think about getting some rest in a minute.
I mean, damn.
Yeah, indeed, indeed. I wonder if there's like a lot more of this level to do. It feels like there's still a lot more of this level to do. I've only gathered, how many treasures have I gathered? Only 5 treasures, so probably halfway through the level. Develop software algorithm to detect solder flow and jams to solve the problem. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it sounds like you've done some fun stuff in your career there, Toasty. I like it. Here, then we go straight here instead of turning, and that takes us to this new zone. We're in a new zone now. I hope this is a new zone. Anything hidden behind here? Nope, not much hidden in here. They didn't put much effort into hiding cool things around this area, I guess. Nothing behind there. Made it out alive from that contraption. Yeah, so far. Yeah, this is definitely a whole new area. Okay. Wonder if the Russians have made it in here yet. More things to duck under. Good to know. In advance when you can. All right, so what's going on over here? Nothing hidden under there. What about under the other one? That's pretty sus. This thing here. What is this? Non-interactive. Okay. Climb up here. Come on, Indy, climb. Anything in this corner? No. Right behind this. Oh, there's a crack there. Can I move this crate? I can. Ooh, flammable liquid. A naked flame next to a red oil barrel in a video game. Doesn't sound like a safe thing. I'll save my game. Okay, I can't interact with it, but maybe I can shoot these barrels. Whoa! Bloody spiders. You're so fast, spider! Damn it, I just got that poison kit. Oh, well, here's a fresh one, I guess.
Now what?
I like how sometimes he sounds frustrated with the items he collects. It's like, now what? Alright. Oh man. Yeah, I am getting tired actually. Just feeling that now even more. Man, this looks dangerous. Look at that spider up there. Can I shoot it? He won't target it. Alright, what's down this hole? Certain death. Okay. Alright. I guess it's just running and jumping and danger mode. Oh. Where'd that spider go? Dang it, it's so scary. Yeah, of course there's a spider that's going to instantly get me. Damn it. Just assuming there's going to be another spider around the corner. So just
I sense a trap.
You sense a trap? How? How do you sense a trap? Huh. Okay. Let's find out.
Snakes.
Oh, this is a trap. I see. I have no idea how I didn't get eaten by them. I better collect this gem before I keep exploring. Can I get out of here or not? I might be Temple of Doomed here. Cardinal, great to see you. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm just struggling to grab this ledge. Okay, I guess I can't get out this way. I'm gonna have to come back. Doing alright? That's good. Hanging in there, that's always good. Keep on hanging in. Ah, there's another spider or scorpion up here. Another one up there too. Why did it have to be spiders? They're so brutal in this game. They're like way faster than a spider should be. And way bigger. And very deadly. Okay, nobody snuck up on me. Wow, Obscurity raid. Thank you so much, Obscurity, for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hey, Goat Tongue, thanks for shouting out Obscurity for us. Appreciate that. Obscurity was doing some retro. Every shareware game on Giga Games 2. Oh boy. That sounds like a barrel of fun. How was it? Oh. Oh, this is how I get out? I have to make this leap again? Okay. Great. You feel sick? Oh no, oh no. Hopefully you feel better soon. From the games or actually genuinely sick? Oh man. Either way, I feel better. I hope you recover soon from whatever it is that ails you. Thank you for the raid, I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good evening. Alright, let's grab this gem.
Aha. One of King Saul's jewels.
Oh, that's one of King Saul's jewels, apparently. I accidentally pressed some keyboard combination that's messing with my window. Hang on a second. There we go. I just happened to press that just at the right time, so... When did I last save? Oh no. Okay. Right before I went through the snake pit, which I don't particularly want to do.
One of King Saul's jewels.
Didn't realize that was the direction I shouldn't go. I thought I was doing the right thing. G'day, Mar. Good to see you there. What's this wall look like? Huh. Okay, I guess I gotta take it and then jump down the hole. That's the safe way out, I guess. Can I shoot the snakes in a barrel from up here?
Snakes.
What? Oh. Need to pull out a gun if I'm gonna shoot. Okay, that one's down. Can I get the other one too? Maybe not. Alright. Get the jewel, and backflip into the hole. Let's see if I can align myself. Or maybe I front flip into the hole.
Look what I found. One of King Saul's jewels.
Okay, I got poisoned, but I'll be alright. Alright, we buried alive in here at the moment. Yeah, well, we couldn't climb out anyway last time, so. One of King Solomon's fools, more like it. Alright, so I gotta deal with all the spiders again. I didn't even know that was one of the objectives to get the thing there. What did I bring the whip out for? I need this machete. Oh. Alright. Darn spiders. What's in this sarcophagus? Me, apparently. And nothing else. It's an interesting jump. He hasn't said anything about any of this stuff. Some archaeologist. Alright. Let's make it through here. Obscurity, again, thank you for the raid. Everybody who haven't checked out Obscurity's channel, please do yourself a favor, go drop a follow over there. Some great and sometimes less than great shareware demos, apparently. But still all good fun, of course. Hell, yeah, I'll leave that in for now. Alright. Yeah. I don't know what to do with King Saul's jewel. Oh. Can I run these guys over? I sure hope so. It's probably a good spot to save my game, actually, because I'm in the control room area. So save my game, and then I can maybe take a break or get some sleep. There we go. Nice Windows sound effect for saving. Exit game. I just saved. So there we go. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. We've been having a good time tonight, though. It's been a lot of fun. Everybody, if you've had a good time hanging out here tonight and you're not already following, then please consider doing that. If you're watching on YouTube, please do subscribe and like the video. Maybe leave a comment. That'd be fun. I don't know what to comment about. Tell me your favorite Indiana Jones video game. That's probably a good one. Yeah, I'd like to know that, actually, because I want to play more. I played all of the point-and-click adventures for Indiana Jones, and I'm working my way up through the games, but I want to know what to look forward to. So yeah, hey, thank you very much, Adrian, for being here. I appreciate it, and for Killick, thank you as well. Thank you guys for the appreciations. I appreciate that myself. Yeah, so next stream, it's Friday tonight, so tomorrow's Saturday. I should be online again tomorrow night. Should be online again on Sunday night. I think we're going to be pretty much back to normal now. I've said that before, and then things have come up, but I'm pretty sure there's no more birthdays or important dates coming up, and I don't have any plans to rearrange everything again. So we should be back online for the regular schedule. Yeah, I'm not going to promise any game dev because I've been trying to get back to that. It will happen when it happens, but the game dev streams, I hope, will be starting again very soon. I'll be doing some PAX preparation, some December preparation, so things might get in the way a little bit, but I think for the most part we should be right to go with that soon as well. Looking forward to doing some more game dev. Anyway, thank you so much everybody for having me. Thanks for coming out and hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the raids today as well, very kind of you, and all the resubs, very, very kind. I do appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. Like I said, I have anonymous follows on the channel, so if anybody wants to leave a follow, feel free to do that now or when I go offline, whatever you want to do. I appreciate the support either way. Yeah, I'll see you next time, everybody. I don't have anything else to say. I'm just going to go. Bye. Have a good one. I'll see you soon. Let me turn this music up so I can go find someone to raid. What are you looking for? Me and